All right. I'm a little bit late because I took a little bit to set up, but welcome in. Welcome into Grizz. Grizz. This is exciting. Can you hear the... Okay, I think you can hear the game. Today... Well, first off, excellent first. Very nice. Today we were going to be starting a new game. Whether or not this stays on the channel, I don't know. I'm going to try it out. It turns out that it has a Twitch integration, which I had no idea about. So, you might be wondering, what is this? Excellent question. I don't know. It was like 14 bucks, so I bought it. But this is a game that I have had my eye on, but not in depth. It's a game called Shadows of Doubt, of course. But in Shadows of Doubt, you play as a detective in an immersive sim world. So someone commits a crime, you're a detective, it's your job to find out who committed the crime. And the world will move around you as you play. So everyone has their set schedules, places that they are at certain times. You have to manage to put the pieces together for the crime, and then find who actually did the crime. But what I didn't know is that it has a Twitch integration, specifically to note VIPs and chatters, I think. I'm not really sure how that works. I just found out about it, so but I did link my Twitch account, so hopefully we're able to see what's happening there. But yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do today. This is what I felt like playing, so this is what we're playing. So, but yeah, haven't been first in a while. No worries. No worries. I'm glad you're first. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I should make a first redeem. You know? Also, I got a little mosquito bite on my neck. It's so itchy, dude. Let me turn my air conditioner on. Sorry, hold on. It's really hot. Okay, here we go. Let's do the Dead of Night, a specially crafted case to introduce the game, because I don't really know how to play this game yet. So we can select the city or generate a city. Let's select the city. Is this Minecraft? Detective Taku. We'll do this. But how have you been, Grizz? How has life been for you? What have you been up to in life? Also, should I do easy? Yeah, I'll do easy because I don't really know how this works yet. So we'll do that for now. Okay. And welcome into Dark. Stand ready for my arrival. Welcome in, Dark. Appelard, announce my arrival. Welcome into a detective game. And welcome into Appy. Welcome in. Also, sorry to be a few minutes late, guys. My breakfast. I walked out of my bedroom. It turns out there was breakfast already ready for me, which I didn't plan for. And then it took a while to eat, and then I had to set up the game. So I'm like 5-6 minutes late, but yeah. Sorry to be a little bit late today. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm hoping... I haven't tested the game yet, so I'm hoping it doesn't just, like, fall apart on me. Like Barony does. Would you like to enable the tutorial text to guide you through how to play? Yeah. Help can also be accessed at any time through your detective handbook through the main menu or with F1 and selecting the help section. Yes. I haven't seen... It is the late 20th century. I haven't seen a lot of gameplay for this, so I'm not really sure how this game works. The game is stuttering, though. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega-corporation president in history, Stark Cola? As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. It's a very light stutter. Workers dream of escaping the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Escaping to the fields. Whoops. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Stark Cola enforcers. I need to fix the stutter later, sorry. I'll figure out what's happening. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. The shadows of doubt, one might even say. Oh, there it is. Sorry, the game might be a little loud. I'll turn it down a little bit if it's too loud for you guys. The dead of night. 12:09 a.m. Tuesday. Your apartment. Can I play this with a controller? Oh, I can't. Wow. Okay. I have my controller on, but... Oh. Okay, well... I'm not really good at keyboard and mouse, so I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit. What the hell is this? Huh? Okay, what I wanted, that's controls. There we go. Let's try it. 15, maybe? I'm not really... Oh, there is controller! So... Oh, wait. Can I... Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Let's do this instead, because this would be a little easier for me. Also, it's a little better for you guys, because you don't need to hear my keyboard clacking. I need to get a new keyboard. My keyboard's kind of loud. I mean, my Xbox controller's loud, too. But it's not nearly as bad. Okay, I'm going to play the game in a little bit, but I want to know your feedback on the game volume in comparison to my voice. I mean, obviously I should be louder than the game, but if it's too loud, you gotta let me know, because I can't hear that. Okay, turn on the light, something. The game seems pretty smooth so far. Actually, let me cap it at 100. Inner graphics. I have it capped at 144, which is my monitor, but that's not really... that's not really super stable. We'll do 100. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, good to have Grizz back. It's always good to have Grizz. And Grizz says, life is so good. That's amazing. I'm very happy for you. Very happy for you. Dark says, it was a slight bit loud in the intro, but it's fine right now. Okay, thank you, Dark. Okay, so, as I understand, I was saying this earlier, but this is a detective noir game where you exist in a city, you have to solve crimes, murders, and such. It seems to me that this is procedurally generated, so it's not just like... I mean, I think this tutorial is not procedurally generated, but... all this is to say, if you've never played this game before, feel free to give your ideas about what's happening. Genome Decay and Health Risks in Hybrid Synchronization Packages by Professor Sam Umeki. Unofficial translation by Paula. Abstract. Applications for genetic sequencing have come a long way from the first tentative genome assembly attempts of Ackerman and Diouf back in the early 1970s. With the rise in popularity of privatized and unregulated gene therapy, Metal Gear reference, and DNA alteration programs such as Elliott genetic sequence rejuvenation treatments have come new challenges. Okay, I'll just follow what the game is telling me to do first, which is turn on the light in the lounge in the kitchen. So I'm assuming this is the lounge. Nice place you got here. Very nice place you got here. The fields, housing district for exemplary employees. Clean air, sunshine with every place, and eternal space. Zoned living areas for each family. Some opportunity for individual expression. The fields for the happiest and best of homes. Register your initial interest today. Registration dependent on financial and social checks and references. Only one registration of interest per household. Reapplications of interest will not be accepted. Interested parties must present valid corporation affiliate ID upon application. No mixed corporation households will be permitted. Interesting. And welcome into Mandy. Is this a spooky game? No. I don't think it is. I don't know a whole lot about... Wait, isn't this the meme? That, It's that one meme right here. Anyways, but no. Welcome into Bluxy as well. So it's called Shadows of Doubt. It's a detective game. It also has a Twitch integration. Dark says, I wonder how it comes into play. Yes. I have no idea. My understanding, I think, is that some NPCs are going to be named after you guys. And I think since I have a lot of VIPs on the channel, I think that there's a lot of VIPs to choose from. Let's see. Turn on the light switch in the kitchen. Anyway, this one, I'm going to give the green light for backseating for this one. If you guys want to backseat, feel free. Only if you haven't played the game and you don't know what's happening, though. So if you know the answer because you played it before, don't say anything. But if you don't know the answer, you didn't play it before, or you played it and you don't know the answer, regardless, you're welcome to backseat, and we'll solve this mystery together. Is that the toothpaste? Oh, okay. I don't think I needed to pick that up, but what the hell is all this stuff? Oh, okay. Well, I've got toothpaste in my gross-looking hand now. Nice. And whoa, so true. And they're all randomly generated maps, so no one's gonna know the answer, and you're a real detective. That's me. I'm the real detective. But this is, I was interested in playing this game. I was trying not to see a whole lot about it, but it was on sale, so I kind of figured I would just... Oh. Yeah? Hello? Who is this? Mandy's like, they lied to me. I've been lied to. Search the apartment for clue. I mean, what clues am I gonna find in my own apartment? It's my apartment. You know? Don't I know what's in here? Western District Special Police Service Commendation, awarded to Detective Taku for outstanding investigative duties, fine clearance rate, and dedication to duty. Wow. While assigned to the 179th Sub-District Homicide Department. What even are these things? So we're in an apartment in Lovelace View. What? I don't know what all these things mean. Is that me? The chiseled jawline? Whoa, man, we're 42. Damn. We're like a million years old. Okay, well, interesting. And Bluxy says, yeah, first time I played this game, I ate raw steak out of my fridge, threw up on myself, showered in my clothes, sprinted through my apartment, slipped and cracked my head because of my wet shoes. A real detective. Ah, I didn't know it was that in-depth. Oh, there's a note under the front door. Okay, let's take a look. B to crouch. When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Wow. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. You can position these items as you wish and select them to bring up their evidence window. Facts or connections are displayed as a string. You can hover over these with the cursor to see more info. You can use the select button to pause at any time and examine your caseboard. Select the name Laurel Hardman on note. Laurel. Pin Laurel Hardman to your caseboard using the red pin. Pin the note to your caseboard using the red pin. Close caseboard with left. Laurel Hardman. Never heard of her. Laurel. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. What did the note even say? Find Laurel Hardman. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. Look up Laurel Hardman in your city directory. L for... What? Suspicious individual spotted. A very, very suspicious individual. Very, very suspicious. Followed by yet another suspicious individual. Interesting. Yet another suspicious individual. Very strange. Okay, let me see. Laurel. L for Laurel. Oh no, H for Hardman. Whoops. Wait. R. Hardman. There, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Hardman. We'll pin that to the caseboard. Whatever it is, I'd better go prepared. Find old detective equipment. Yes. The key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move. Why don't you just get a... But I could pick the lock. There's got to be something I could use around here. Your finger? Look for hairpins or paper clips to pick the lock. So a hair clip would be... Can I see myself? If I were to leave a hair clip, it would be... Ah, suspicious! Waxed thread for clicking... For cleaning between the teeth. Very suspicious. Do you guys not put hairpins behind your mirrors? What even is that? What is this? Why are you using a battery on the toilet? Where's the hairpin? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins. They can be used for picking locks. Alrighty, we got one lockpick. Very cool. Is there salt under there? Why salt under there? Ah! A key, you say? I'm armed with a weapon now. And Bluxy says, hey, sometimes batteries slip from your pockets when you gotta go, you know? Well, yeah, but I'm not going with my pants on, sitting on the toilet where it could fall out of my pocket. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ah. Whoa. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's open the lockpick. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. I got a coffee delivered. Well, that's sad. That didn't... How are you supposed to... Oh, there it is. Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins. These can be used for picking locks. Each lock has its own strength. When you start the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lockpick. You can also use lockpicks to sabotage security systems. Interesting. Okay. And of course, because I regularly have double A's in my pant pockets when I gotta go. I gotta go. Time to load some batteries in my pockets before I head out there. Oh, nice. How do we have 2 remaining? Okay. Here's my detective stuff. To access your inventory, use the right on the D-pad. This opens a menu displaying your current inventory and status. The top group of items do not take up inventory space. They are for your vital tools of the trade. The lower section features slots that can store otherworld items. You can drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. You can assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by selecting them and pressing the desired button. You can also view info about current status effects and how to get rid of them in the inventory screen. Oh, damn, 30 lockpicks. Nice. Open the caseboard with left and select the pinned 902 Etheridge Heights. I have floss. I have floss. But, it's kind of all I got. I think I might have made a mistake. Well, city district map, upper left of the K screen, or view in-game at left. Oh, nice. I like this. Okay, well, I think I'm stuck. Just very lightly stuck. Unless it's like written on here somewhere. But I think I might have glitched myself out. Anywho, coffee. That word just got me out of my bed. I think we found out Mandy's sleeper agent word. Coffee? Mandy gets up. Oh, there we go. It was underneath the dental floss. That's why. Let me unpin this so I don't get myself confused. Let's select the pinned. Can I? Oh, there we go. Plan a route to 902 Etheridge Heights using the button on the address evidence window. Yes. Close the caseboard. Unlock the door to your apartment by interacting with the door handle. Oh. Ah. What? Oh, unlock. Alright, well, yep, I've used the door before. I have definitely used the door before. Wouldn't it be so funny if I just... I think I might have Are we good now? Okay, I think we're good now. Anyways, so the moral of the story is that this is why you don't touch alarms, as tempting as they might be. Let me grab my my drink real quick. I'll be right back. It's literally right outside my door. Hold up. You know, it's funny how I said that. That it was right outside my door. I mean, and it was, but I thought it would be like... I thought it would be in like one of those things that has like the, you know, the plastic cup and it has the straw and all that. So it didn't have a straw. And I'm gonna open it now. It didn't have a straw? So then I went to the kitchen to grab a straw. Anyways, I'm back. But anyways. Let's see. How are things going? It's awesome. And alright, gonna go make my little coffee, play my little game. Mandy says, suddenly it's 2 a.m. Still playing Palia. Level 9 in hunting. Grizz still hates me, confirmed. No way. No way. Oh, it's good, traitor. What was the traitor for? Oh yeah, what is Mandy traitor for? Genuinely have no idea what I did, but he's been mean to me for a month. Grizz? Would you like to explain yourself? Is Grizz the real criminal we're looking for? Could it be that the criminal... Oh. Are these my footsteps? Oh, wait. I don't think these are mine. Because I was standing right here, and... It's a little hard to tell which direction they're going. But I think I see one set going there to my door and one leaving. So that's probably... Holy moly, that scared the hell out of me. Mandy confirmed. When Mandy goes to grab her coffee. Are we just so much taller than everybody else, or is that guy just really short? Anyways. No, well, the footsteps just disappear now. Gotta lie down. He's just like me, for real, for real. Holy hell. Holy hell, what? Is that blood? Am I just losing my mind? Strange. Let's see. No, I just tried to hang out with Mandy. She told me F nah. Grizz, no. And Mandy's, my sweetums Grizz. Boyfie? Now I'm gone. I moved away. Grizz, no. Grizz, no. No being mean to Mandy. No. Ooh. Hello, officer? Ew. Children. Ugh. Can you imagine being a child? What the? Sir? Are you just having a good old time sitting on the floor? Too sick to be cheerful. Mandy, is this you? Wait. A citizen profile can be built using unique traits. Their full name, their voice, their photo, image, likeness, or their fingerprint. How are you doing? Terrible. Thanks for asking. Got any spare change? Like I'd give you anything. Okay, you know... Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Time to find that woman. Which one? I'm not even sure where we are. Guess we have to go this way. It's not me. She's not me. It's not me. It's not me. This game looks pretty good. Kind of unrelated, but this game looks pretty good. I think we're just like stupid tall compared to everybody else. Everybody's just short, I guess. What the? Who's tracking all these footprints in here? Dude! Is this guy wearing a shirt? Okay, well. That. Sir, you dropped your synth milk, a pint of semi-skimmed synthetic milk, and a wax paper carton. It's not real milk, it's synth milk. We just took water, dyed it white, and then added some calcium. I can't tell if this arrow's pointing up. I think it is. Oh. Thank you, Grizz, for gifting the tier 1 to Ludin. Thank you, thank you. Ludin shall be very happy. Ludin was here just yesterday. But thank you so much, Grizz, for gifting the... Oh, wait, no. Ludin's right there. Sorry. My name appears as green, so I didn't notice Ludin was there. Welcome in. What is this whole thing about interactive in the game? Well, have you know, this game has a Twitch integration. So I think it means that some characters in this game are going to be named after you guys. I think. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I did link it. That's the important thing. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Am I supposed to keep going up? Or... Because it looks like it says up, right? Surely. Surely I need to go up. You know, it's kind of now occurring to me that there's an elevator here. I probably could have just used the elevator. He says, proceeding to... Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, so the elevator's broken. Oh. I forgot how elevators work, I guess. Brother, what? Wait, what is... Okay, it's 902, so surely it's... Wait, it should be on the 9th floor, right? Or am I not on the 9th? Yeah, I don't know what floor I'm on, but we're going to the 9th. You don't get to watch Taku unless you're subbed. If you're not subbed, what are you doing? Thank you so much, Liz. And sorry, Ludin, I didn't see you there. I was like, Ludin would love this sub. Oh, wait. If you know a door is locked or not, you'll first have to try and open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have the correct key for the door, you'll see an interaction option to unlock/lock it. I'll just knock. When breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you are worried about them, you can turn them off by using the security breaker box connected to the camera. You can first trace the red wires from security systems to find these boxes. They will themselves require lock picking. In residential properties, it's worth checking the doormat for a key. Most rooms will feature some kind of ventilation system. When struggling to find a safe entrance, this could be a great way in. If in a rush or out of other options, you can also break down the door. This might take several attempts and is very noisy. And Ludin says, just wanted to pop in for a few seconds, have a good stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Ludin. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And impatient much for knocking? Oh, baby, a key. I could probably just let myself in, right? Remember to do the voices and until then? Okay. I will do my best to remember. Oh. Potential fine of $50. If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, you'll gain a trespassing status. If it appears in orange, citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it is red, they will attack. So, just as you may want to be careful about entering, it's often a good idea to identify means to help you make a safe escape. Keep an eye out for air ducts you can escape to in a hurry, as well as hiding places like under beds. Are we the criminal? Because I kind of feel like we're the criminal, currently. Oh. Identify the body by finding a photo ID. Try looking around. Find time of death by analyzing the cadaver. Hmm. Can I turn this? Okay, let's turn that off. Well, that's not good, to say the least. Starch candy. A bar of sweetened chocolate produced by Soft Drink Mega Corporation. Starch Cola. Hmm. Elgin Beauty Bible. Probably not that. Eyes of Carrington Lux. Probably not that either. This has to be the murder weapon, surely. Vintage Japanese sword. Hmm. So this is an unknown citizen, most likely the person that we've been talking about this whole time. She's short, skinny, with long brown hair and gray eyes? Hmm. Interesting. There's 2 katanas in here. Very interesting. Air vent. Very cool. Tonight you need a piece. Your gun. Go to Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. Knock, then give password Rampage. I'll pin that. Very strange. Ah! The Laurel Hardiman wallet. So we'll pin this. This seems important. Can I click and drag? I can't. Okay, so we have Laurel Hardiman with a photo and a name. And we have a safe code as well. 6543. Got any snacks? Synth chicken. Okay. Well. Work Rota. Hardiman Work Rota Office Manager. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I'll... Laurel is the center, I'd say, of this whole thing. I don't know what this note is. Find Laurel Hardiman. Interesting. Kind of separate. And then these refer to the things that we found in her home. And wouldn't you want the body on the pinboard? Wouldn't I? Yeah. Let's see. I think, did I put her on the... She is, right? Surely. Wait. Yeah, she's already pinned. Like, the dead body is this, like, Laurel profile. So she's, like, right here. She's already on the board. But I'm not sure... Finding the time of death. Oh, there we go. The entry wound is a bullet wound from low caliber ammunition. 8 millimeters or 9 by 32. If this icon is present, it means you are interacting with this item directly, as opposed to from memory. More actions may be available to you while interacting with it directly. Interesting. We've got a dirty napkin. Oh, I should have pinned the other one. I feel like that bullet thing's important. So we got a dirty napkin, a square napkin that has been used and crumpled into a ball. Probably not super relevant. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 23:30 and 0:45, Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. Okay, so it just happened a few hours ago. 3 hours ago, to be exact. Okay, let me see if I can get that first. Okay, there we go. This is the one I wanted. The entry wound. Let me move this over here. Can I reconnect these? I don't know if I can. This one's fine. I already have that. And I already have this. Okay. And I guess we'll look around for a vent for a quick exit or something. That's Laurel, all right. I should search the place for clues. I already did. I already did do that. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner device in your inventory accessed with right. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first you find. Any matching fingerprints will also be labeled to that corresponding set. For example, if you find set A at an apartment and subsequently at a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Use Y to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your caseboard. Fingerprints may disappear over time. Damn. Okay, let's select your print scanner from your inventory. Scan for prints on anything. What? Doesn't seem like I can, Well, let's check for recent calls by dialing 541-0000. Do I have a phone? Oh. Yeah, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to have a phone. You may find telephones throughout your exploration of the world. Each telephone has a telephone number, and you can perform several basic actions, including finding out the telephone number, finding out who last called this telephone, or calling an enforcer squad. Oops. What? Oh. Okay. The last caller was 466-9504. Interesting. So this phone call occurred at 12:51. But she died at 23:30 to 12:45 at the latest. Okay, but that doesn't really make sense then. So the telephone's probably not related because she was already dead before that point. Okay. But I don't... Oh, why is it considered locked? Scan for them using fingerprint scanner. Okay, we have fingerprint of Laurel. As one might expect. Didn't it say she was shot with a bullet? I don't think she'd fall, like, on her back and then get shot. So if I was a real detective, I would assume that there's a direction the bullet would have flew as it was flying through the room. It should have went through her and into the wall, is my guess. But then, what could it be? So, Laurel's using the microwave. Laurel's using the fridge. It would have made sense for the kettle to have something. Dark says, wouldn't you want the body on the pinboard? Yes. She's already on the pinboard. So, this icon here, Laurel, she's already on the pinboard. The dead body is not separate from the existing entry. So if you like inspect her body, it'll bring up this one. This board is the same. Oh, this board is the same as this. So she's already here. And are we proposing foul play? Yes. Because she can't make... Well... Actually, wait. Did this dial out or dial... Okay, it says a phone call from 466. So I think someone tried to call her after she died. So I don't think this is related to anything, personally. But Dark says, but on the pinboard there was only one entry wound, not the exit. Good point, actually. It does say entry wound. Bullet wound from low caliber ammunition. Well, that's kind of a little... I was going to say it's a little strange. Because if it was entry but no exit, then we would know exactly what caliber. But no, I guess the bullet could crunch, and that could be the reason. We don't know what caliber. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Let's see. Is there... Okay, so the swords don't really make sense then. There's something over there I'm supposed to scan. I don't think I've been in this room yet. Oh. Okay. Where's the scan? Oh, fingerprint type C. Interesting. I don't know who this is. I don't know when I scanned a B, but that's very strange. Is there a way to link evidence? I want to link it to the apartment. These prints don't belong to Laurel and nobody else lives here. Interesting. Tampons. Okay. I don't know why you would just have them in the corner of your room like this, on the floor, but, I mean, what do I know? What do I know about women's hygiene products locations? Sync disc upgrade vial. Take this vial to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed sync discs. Okay, well, damn. I'm pretty sure I just caught a felony. Let's see. New policy. Dear Miss L. Hardman, thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance policy. It's always life insurance. Always. Anytime I see a video about like a murder case, it's always life insurance related. Thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance policy. Unfortunately, our checks indicate that you do not meet the required social or economic requirements to be approved for one of our policies. Why not check out our range of alternatives for ex-offenders, and those less fortunate, such as our salary requisition scheme. Wishing you luck, Customer Service Representative 47, Spartan Insurance, protection against the odds. You do not meet the required social or economic requirements. So I guess she's some kind of offender? It says ex-offender and those less fortunate. I don't know if it... Oh yeah, you do not meet social or economic. So I guess social would be ex-offender. Economic would be less fortunate. So I guess she's some kind of offender and she's also poor. So we'll put that there. And other prints. So yes, there's other prints, but I don't know who it could be. We'll have to find out. And the killer probably knew about the life insurance. Potential. Actually, it doesn't... This is confusing to me because... Normally in the when I watch like a true crime YouTube video, usually it's about like oh, this woman's dead, and then you find out that she's married, and then you find out that the husband had requested a hefty life insurance policy on the wife in the case that the wife dies from accidental death. Then the husband would get a lot of money. That's usually how it plays out in the videos that I watch. Husband requests life insurance, kills the wife, gets the money. This is a little bit strange though, because based on this mail, it's very much like our checks do not indicate you meet to be approved of one of the policies. So Laurel doesn't qualify for a life insurance policy. So it doesn't make sense that someone would... She's not married either, because it says Miss Hardiman, not Mrs. Hardiman. So she's not married. So it wouldn't make sense for her husband to be like, request life insurance. It wouldn't make sense for her husband to request life insurance policy on her behalf and then kill her because the request was not approved to begin with. But this could indicate, it could be the case that Laurel knew that she might die. This is yesterday at 10:30 p.m. So it was very recent that Laurel thought that she would die. So I can tell that much. But let's see what else we've got here. Oh, it says hiding place. Oh wait, no, that's for me to hide. I see. Typewriter, some change. A little used device containing magnetic tape to store moving images with sound, incompatible with most crunchers. Let me take that. Damn. Okay, let me drop some stuff, I guess. I don't really know how to drop stuff. Okay. Well, okay, let's take that. I'm gonna get such a massive fine. Can I put this into the TV? I don't think I can. And welcome into Azure. Welcome in. Pre-planned self-execution. Well, okay, so if she did end her own life, that wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, because then there would be a gun next to her, because she has a bullet wound, right? So there would be a gun, because she couldn't move the gun after she's dead, because she'd be dead. So she couldn't have killed herself. Someone else has to have killed her. So, anyways, Azure says that's how I want to go. But welcome in, Azure. How are you? Welcome in. Giving your life insurance cash out to a beneficiary. That's how you want to go out. It's actually not a bad idea. I mean, life insurance generally is not a bad idea. Because, like, especially if you're, like, a parent or you have family that you care about. If that family is reliant on your income and then you die, your family's kind of screwed. So having life insurance is kind of important that they are set up. But, you know. Anyways, but Azure says, the service is so bad at my work, I don't know if the ads will ever finish by the time my lunch break is done. Ah, Azure hasn't quit yet. Azure, it's time to quit. It's time to play games full time. I'm all about giving. Ooh, coffee's good, man. Okay. Oh, sometimes it's useful to search the trash. Okay, so, Azure, to catch you up, I don't know if Azure can see with the ads, but, or can hear me or whatever, but, oh, welcome into Wiffle Waffle. Excellent timing to Wiffle Waffle as well. I'll catch you up on what's happening. So, oh, and thank you, Mandy, for gifting the tier 1 to Azure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to imply that I wanted someone to give a sub, but thank you so much for gifting the sub. Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys up on what's happening here. So, we're currently playing a detective sim that is procedurally generated. So, as far as I'm aware, the crimes, the clues, they're different every time. Currently, we're doing a tutorial. Ew, she's got a roach crawling on the ground. So this woman was recently killed a few hours ago. We know that she was attempting to make a life insurance policy, probably because she's suspecting she would be killed. She was killed by a gun. There's more than one set of fingerprints in this apartment, and she lives alone. So Laurel's fingerprints are in the apartment, but there's also another set of fingerprints. There was the phone rang after she died. I'm not really sure how to connect that to anything that's happening here. And she was killed by a bullet. There's like swords and such in her apartment, but she was killed by a bullet, so... and there's no gun next to her, which would imply that she didn't kill herself. So... But yeah, we're detectives today. Not only that, but we are also... there's a Twitch integration for this game. So some of the NPCs walking around will be named after VIPs on the channel and named after current chatters. So you might see yourself. We might be running around and someone will be named like Wiffle Waffle. So we already saw Appy and Azray in the phone directory. Let's check out the trash. We got a receipt from Raven Restaurant for tax records. $6. Damn, that's pretty cheap. Hamburger, $6. $3 fries. $12 fried chicken. A fried chicken and a hamburger? Or maybe that's a clue. Maybe I'm reading into... Excuse me. Maybe I'm reading into this too much. But would you get a hamburger, fries, and a fried chicken? Those seem like two separate meals. But this is Monday, January 2nd. So this is a little before she got that reply from the life insurance place. So she must have gotten a burger and came back to her apartment. Paid by Laurel. A square paper napkin that has been used and crumpled into a ball. Okay, well. Actually, wait, no, I wonder... I'm just pinning all the evidence I can possibly find. I wonder if we can analyze the dirty napkin. I really doubt it's relevant, though. Useless trash, that's... Okay. Dirty napkin. This receipt is from Raven Restaurant earlier this evening. Interesting. And welcome into Azray. Welcome in. Azray, there's already a guy in the game named after you. And it's when you free at 2:30. The drive is another 30 minutes or so. Oof. 3. Went to bed at 9 p.m. I feel like Taku. You know, I went to sleep around like 11:30, 12 o'clock last night. And woke up at 4 a.m. Wild. Dark says, what would that be a clue? Are you referring to the dirty napkin? I'm not it probably is irrelevant, but I'm keeping it there anyways. Actually, no, yeah, it's irrelevant. I guess if I had the dirty napkin, it would be fine. My thought is that maybe she ordered takeout and she brought someone with her to her apartment. In which case, the napkin might have DNA evidence of another person being in the apartment. But ultimately, yeah, that kind of doesn't really make sense. If I took the napkin with me, it would make sense. But in this case, it doesn't really make sense because this is a note about the dirty napkin. It's not the napkin itself. So excellent question, Dark. Azray says, my data is literally operating at 3G speed, maybe even slower. Oof. And finally get to go to my Chinese food downtown, though. Hope y'all enjoy your Saturday. I hope you enjoy your Saturday as well. Hope you enjoy as well. That's very exciting. Very exciting food. I haven't had Chinese food for a long time. I mean, I had Panda Express, but that doesn't really count. Azur says, my data is running like the guy telling everyone on horseback the British are coming. 1 frame every 5 minutes. That's that a location-specific connection. I understand your pain. Wink, wink. Shakes hands in solidarity. Actually, why am I winking? You guys can only see one eye. Wink. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong eye. Wink. Wink, wink, he says, winking his right eye, the one that you guys can't see. Taku sees an extra chicken nugget and thinks, oh, having company, are we? Listen. Have you ever... This is a serious question. Have you ever gone to dinner, ordered a burger, a fries, and then decided you wanted an extra chicken? It doesn't... That's not how this works. Actually, no, maybe... Okay, it kind of could work, actually. But only if you take it home for leftovers. I don't really see, like, I eat a lot of food. I don't see myself eating all that in one sitting. I would just get the burger and fries. I wouldn't get a chicken. I'd either get the chicken and the fries or I'd get the burger and the fries. But I wouldn't get burger, chicken, and fries. What if she got a slider? If she got a slider, it would say that she got a slider. What do you mean? It would say she got a slider. Come on. But Azray will join again if I'm still alive when he gets home. Alrighty. Hope to see you later, Azray. Hope to see you later. Okay, so we have an address book. So we have Rue at 402 Etheridge Heights, Knox at 401 Zeng Terrace, Mary, Chelsea, Gleb, Paul. Oh. Well, this is now a scary game. I'm looking through this note, and I'm suddenly getting a tutorial about stealth and combat. So, that's not a... It's not a good sign. Not being seen is your best chance of survival. The central cursor displays the information you need to stay hidden. The dot in the very middle of the screen displays how hidden you are. A hollow circle means you are completely obscured, and others will only notice you if you get extremely close. A filled-in circle means you are completely visible. The color of the outer eye shape displays if someone or something can see you. If it turns red, a citizen or security system has spotted you, so it's time to run. When things go wrong, you may choose to resort to combat. To do this, select your fists using the inventory menu. You can choose to punch or block. If you block at the right time, you'll automatically perform a counter move that knocks out the other citizen. But be careful, detective. Violence can escalate quickly. I'm like genuinely scared now. The silent alarm has been tripped, means enforcers will be here any minute. Can't be found here. They'll take me down. You can travel through buildings via ventilation ducts. Simply open the grate, then select the action to climb through. I'm scared. Open the door immediately. No, 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 please. I broke in and she was already dead, I swear. I broke in. Officer, listen. All I did, I got a note about somebody. I went to their apartment for whatever reason, and she was already dead. So, is this somebody else's apartment? How do I get out of here? All right, well, we're going on an adventure. Can you imagine how bad this would look? Imagine just hanging out in your apartment. Someone comes through your bathroom vent, and they're like, "Don't tell the police that I'm here." Oh, somebody in the bedroom. Who's that? Do they just know that I'm here, or? That's strange. Okay, well, I'm not really sure how to get out of here. There's probably some way to... Surely. Should I just risk it and just kind of like jump down here and just kind of hope that nobody's... Oh. I've been playing so many zombie games where the flashlight doesn't matter. It makes me wonder if maybe that guy knew I was there because there was like light coming from his vent. Why is the screen shaking? Okay, well, is there some kind of earthquake? Damn. Why is this locked from the inside? Anyways, trying to get out of here. Wait, isn't this where oh, no, never mind. Okay. Oh. Oh, they know. They know it's a crime scene. They don't know I'm up here, though, right? Yeah, I don't think they know. Okay, well... Damn. What is this, though? It says I have some kind of... There's some kind of fine. I don't know if I'll get in trouble, though. Oh, I have the videotape. If you get caught, you'll pay this, lose your witnesses. If underlined, it means you have been seen and need to escape the building. I've been seen for vandalism and theft? That's not good. What if I drop it? Can I drop it? Okay, it doesn't even matter if I drop it. I've been seen somehow. Okay, well, You think if I go higher, somehow... Maybe that guy saw me trespassing. We gotta get out of here. I'm going. Go to ground. I'm pretty sure I've committed like some kind of felony theft at this point. Surely like 4,585 is like some felony level, or like $15 shy of a felony. There's no cops here, right? Hello, random woman. Collect a murder case resolution from City Hall. Form from City Hall. Okay. But yeah, isn't that weird, Dark? How the screen was shaking? That's really weird. I don't know why. Also, isn't it like... It's like 5 a.m. Keanu Reeves? Oh, maybe not. Hello, officers. I'm not the criminal you're looking for. We collected the form the dead of night. View your case objectives by using the Resolve button at the top right of the case board screen. Okay. To resolve this case, provide answers for the following before plotting a route to the hand-in destination. What is the full name of the killer? I don't know. Arrest the identified killer. We don't necessarily have to do that. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Identified fingerprints or photographic evidence. Where does the killer live? Optional. Have you located the specific murder weapon? Optional. Please resolve what is the name of the killer. That's pretty cool. I could pay a visit to Tawny Corporation. That's where Laurel works, or used to. Or I could check out Raven Restaurant. Laurel must have been there recently. Okay, well, I'm sure if this was a real-life investigation... Oh, in Shadows of Doubt, there are almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends. Just part of the job. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form using the button in the upper right. So let's, Okay, so my thought... The diner, I don't think is super relevant. But... If I want to investigate the diner, I would have to go now. If this was real life. Because... diners see a lot of people. They're not really going to remember Laurel as time goes on, so I would need to get on that immediately. If I investigate the office, our coworkers obviously remember her because they work with her, so... the weapons dealer and the phone calls are probably the most important. I think the phone calls are the most important right now. Let's investigate the phone calls. Find the telephone router cabinet at Etheridge Heights. You can change the lead at any time by using the button in the case resolution form. Okay, let's go to the telephone router cabinet. It should be down there. Oh, at the bottom right it has a little icon for how much noise you're making. That's pretty cool. I'm not really sure how to get down there though. Maybe this way? Dunn Heights basement, first floor landing. Oh. Can I not walk up the stairs? I have to jump up the stairs. What is this? Juniper. What is Juniper? Is that a bar in there? It's pretty cool to me that these actually have interiors. Like, this isn't just a picture. This is an actual interior. It's kind of hard to see, but there's definitely an interior in there. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh. Okay. Actually, wait, no, it's, okay. So, I'm too young to really understand how, the old phone lines work. But... Dude! What the... Stinky. Okay, now I'm stink all of a sudden. What is this apartment? Why is there flooding down here? Anyways, I was gonna say that, originally, I think my, like, older coworker was telling me something about how in the past, when you want to make a call, you have to call an operator, and the operator would kind of, like, have, like, some kind of, like, panel in front of them to, like, change what wires are connected to what to route your call somewhere. And I... Oops, wait, what was that thing? So that might be the case for what we're doing right now, maybe? Maybe that's what's happening? Ah, there's a no people allowed thing in there. So there are cameras, but I'm not sure. Surely there's a way to disable the camera in there. So I'm gonna have to get to that thing. Vacant address. This game is really cool. Sorry if it's a little bright. Oops. This game is really, really cool. Damn. How the hell you turn the cameras off? You know what? Oh, I don't know if I can. I'm going. Already trespassing. That's kind of wild. I want to get a better look at this room here. Because that camera... Oh, wait, no, actually, wait, hold on. We might be fine. Because... Oops. We might be fine because we can actually tamper with cameras. I forgot about that. There's a way to tamper with it. I want to play this videotape too. I don't know if you can or can't. I'm holding onto this chef's knife because I thought I could use it for something, but I actually probably can't. Oh, you can attack. Okay, well, let's not let's not do that right now. What is that? Nothing. All my Metal Gear has led me to this moment. There's a way to disable that. That or I just gotta sprint straight on in. And it's locked, damn it. Okay, you know what? There's something I'm just not getting. Oh, it's right here. That's why. Oh. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? See nothing at all. Nothing to do with you. Okay, good. I started picking a lock the moment that he showed up. I didn't do anything strange here. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Suckers. I don't know how in-depth this game is, so I'm gonna play it like it's real life. Close the breaker box. Okay. Things are looking up for me. Things are really looking up. Let's pick this lock. Man. I'm drinking a caramel macchiato right now from Starbucks. Oh, ho! Delicious. Also, here's the telephone router thing I was talking about. Let's view the call logs. Pick a call incoming or outgoing from 902 Etheridge Heights. To trace, plot a route to the other building. Okay, so the call log... the one we're interested in... Yum. So true, Mandy. So true. I haven't had one for a long time. The last time I had something, it was like a matcha something. Which was good, but it's not like... Caramel macchiato for me is a classic. So, that's my favorite. It's kind of like, if I don't know... If somebody's asking me what I want from Starbucks, that's my default answer. Just because it's like, that's the consistent one. Usually I'll get seasonal stuff. I'm very basic. I like... Pumpkin spice latte is my... I think that's my favorite of all time. But it's also largely because it's seasonal. If it was available all the time, I'd probably alternate between caramel macchiato and pumpkin spice. But if pumpkin spice is available, I always prioritize that because you can't get it all the time. Anyways, okay. Remember this. A phone call from 466-9504. Actually, wait, no, that's kind of irrelevant. Oh, it is relevant, but it's not super relevant. What is relevant is that she's from 902 Etheridge Heights. So what we should be looking for is any call that's relating to 902 Etheridge Heights. And pumpkin spice is coming. Woo! And Wiffle Waffle says, I'm banned from sugary drinks. Wiffle Waffle, why are you banned from sugary drinks? I'm trying to wean myself off the sugar. Today was a bit of an exception, but... dude, I love a sugar. So good. He says, yawning because he had too much sugar. Is this relevant? 2330, phone call. from I43 143 3683 2330. Possibly relevant. 902. Why is my screen dark all of a sudden? Oh, what the? Okay, I don't know what just happened. 902 Etheridge. There's two of these. There's two calls. There's not just one call, it's two call within the same, like, minute. Hmm. Can I highlight them both? It's very strange. And then after she's already dead, I don't think anything... From Zeng Terrace. Is Zeng Terrace the same thing as... Zeng Terrace is the same thing as the call we got at 466-9504? Strange. 902. And then ever since then, there's been, like, no calls, I'd imagine. Because the police are already there. Let's check outgoing. Who did she try to call? She tried to call 702 Etheridge Heights. Wait, where'd that go? No, wait, what? There. Plot a route to the other building. My liver is in protest. Oh no, dude. I get really tired when I have too much sugar. Like, I get ready to pass out. So I've been kind of avoiding sugar for the most part. Ooh, that's a lot of sugar, actually. I barely had any to drink so far. And I'm already, like, kind of falling asleep. Sometimes it, like, wakes me up. Sometimes it makes me fall asleep. It's either one or the other. Missed you too? Aw. Man, we have missed you, Wiffle Waffle. It's good to have you back. It's good to have you back with us, Wiffle Waffle. As always. Welcome back. Does anyone have any ideas about stuff? 702 Etheridge Heights. I'm getting kind of confused by, like, the names and such. Regardless, 702 Etheridge Heights is a strange thing. It's very strange. So it seems like there's two calls. One at 23:30, which is around the time she died. And then there's one at 12:51. So the one that takes place at about 11:30, that's the one that is from 702 Etheridge Heights. So we should go to 702. Let's go take a look. Can I close this? Okay. Let's go to see Etheridge Heights, but first I should probably have my character take a shower because he's actually stinky. Oh wait, no, 702 is in the same apartment. We do need to take a shower though, for real. We actually stink. Let's see. There's probably a quicker way to open the map. There's a little gnat flying around my face, man. Get away! Get away! Where's my house? Can I go back to my house? Where do I live? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we'll just go in stinky. It's fine. We'll just be stinky for the rest of the game. I don't know how to fix it, so I'm not going to bother. Let's go to the 7th floor. Forever stinky. This is the kind... Someone's phone is ringing. This is the... What? This is the kind of game that I like. There's something about mystery that just really interests me personally. I don't know. Just like not wanting to know something. A sense of intrigue is what really gets me to invested in something. I think somebody just watched me do something illegal. That's crazy. I'm gonna turn off the security system though. Anywho, 702. We're already committing so many crimes that it literally doesn't matter. What's one more crime? Oh, somebody's coming to answer the door. Arg. What? That guy just fall over? Don't need your charity. I didn't... Oh. Sorry, hello. Let's see what we can ask her about. Evening, what's your name? Sorry, that's personal. I'll give you money for your name. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? See nothing at all. Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Not giving you nothing. Can I come in and take a look around? Sorry, no. Can't trust anyone these days. Kind of fair, not gonna lie. Is that Taku? I'm pretty sure this is an old lady, but... How are you doing? Could be worse. Could be dead. What do you mean? Alright. Goodbye. Nice talking to you. Sorry to bother you. I'm not really sure where I was... Oh, wait, no. Is this... Oh, it's a dude. My bad. I see his mustache now. Whoops. Actually, wait. He touches his doorknob all the time, right? So, that means... Maybe. Just maybe. Ah! Dude, I'm learning things. This guy. This is fingerprint type C. This is the guy. It has to be the guy. That or the killer. The killer maybe tried to open his door. In which case, that's not the guy. But, pretty sure that's the guy. Huh. But it says to go to 702. Can I just... Oh, what the... Okay. I don't know what's happening there. Okay, well. Let's go commit a crime. I don't know if I... Can I? It doesn't seem like I can get my way into his apartment, though. But you could always be dead. You could. You could. Could be better. Or could be worse. I could be dead. Like, okay. Well, I'm sure you could. As could everyone, really. I think this should be 702 right here. This is kind of sketchy, though, because I don't, somebody in the lobby, question mark. I gotta check the tutorial. Oh, I think it's because the vent makes... What reeks? I'm so stink, you can smell me from the vent. Yeah, so that's a no-go. That is a no-go. Something stinks. Just everyone and their mother can smell me right now. That's how bad I smell. Just everyone knows exactly where I am. Okay, let me get back out there. Oh! I'm just a boy. That's the dude right there, you see him? You can't see me, but... That's the actual murderer right there. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I'm gonna head downstairs, maybe? See if I can get out that way. It's pretty sketchy how many people are just casually walking around. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't want to get caught or nothing. Okay. I don't know if one is ground. You would think, but then there's one named G, so... Yeah, that's not ground. This is ground. There we go. Okay. I still stink, and now I'm cold. Not really sure what cold has anything to do with anything, but... We already were at 702, though. What evidence places the killer at the scene of the crime? Identified fingerprints. The evidence is this. The killer lives at 702. Although I technically wasn't in there. There's gotta be a way to skip time or something. I'd love to go back to my apartment, but I don't know how to get there. Open a folder containing information in your apartment. Actually, no, there we go. Now I can get back. Let's go back to my apartment. Lovelace view, second floor. Oh. Somebody wanted to talk to me? Lovelace view. I don't even remember how I got out here. Second floor. Mauve! What was it? 203 or something? 203. Yeah, here we go. It's my apartment. I'm gonna lock the door just in case. Oh, what's happening? What is with these random earthquakes? Okay, can I... Now we're wet for some reason. Can I don't know if I can take my... Oh, you can edit the decor of your apartment. What? That's really random. Okay. Hmm. Oh, baby. Have a shower to remove stinkiness. Awesome. I'm gonna follow Bluxy's experience and not run around while soaking wet. Is there a towel to dry off? Towel. Dry. Oh, yeah, let's go. Amazing. Immersion at its finest. Immersion at its absolute finest. It's just like real life. Okay. Now we're good. Let's get back to the investigation. Dead of night. So I know that he's at 702 Etheridge. I know that. But... it's not really marked on my map, is it? Actually, if we just go to 902 Etheridge, we can find 702 because they're in the same building. And the panel for the calls is also in the same building, so... what the heck are you doing? That woman's shirt color changed before my very eyes. Okay. There we go. Then here. Oh! I thought I turned this off. Maybe somebody came in and turned the security system back on. That's weird. Anyways... let me check the call logs again. I don't get it. 702... or 902. Sorry. .702 Etheridge called 902 Etheridge around the time she died. Actually, you know what? Regardless of whether or not he... oops. I didn't want to ask him whether or not he knew the person that died, because I didn't want him to know that we were on his trail. But it doesn't really matter, does it? We're on his trail, we're not on his trail, it doesn't really matter. So what is he going to do about it? Anyways, thank you for not slipping on your face. Thank you, Bluxy. I try. I try, what can I say? I try not to slip. Whenever possible. Oh, the guy's still out here. Dude, what are you doing here? Do you know this person? Mind your own business. Okay, well. Kind of rude, but... goodbye. Oh. Damn! I missed the perfect opportunity to just... Did he not close his door? Oh. To be fair, if it is the summer, that does make sense. Not every lead you investigate will prove fruitful. It's all part of the job, detective. Move on to the next lead when you're ready, or if you think you have enough information to solve the case, input it into the resolve form. It said dead end, implying that it's a dead end, but... So we investigated the phone calls. This doesn't seem like a dead end, though, because his fingerprints are in her apartment. He called her around the time she died. So I could definitely see him being like, hey, can I come up? And her being like, sure. And then he comes up and kills her. Let's investigate the weapons dealer. It appears Scarlet Crafts and Hardware is supplying weapons to whoever killed Laurel. Use a city directory to find it. You can always find a city directory next to a public telephone. You can search for public or visited locations or evidence. Let's check out the directory. If I were to put a directory anywhere, I would put it on ground level. Unfortunately, I pressed 1 instead of ground. But that's fine. Just ground. It's fine. It's all good. Surely old-timey places. People are just falling. Surely old-timey places like this have their directories on the ground level. Surely. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how old-timey places work. City directory. Does this just mean I have to... Honestly, I might have to go back to my apartment. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back to my apartment. We shall see if there is any way to check the directory. And I'm on the 2nd floor. Should have just taken the elevator, but that's okay. 2nd floor, here's my apartment. What are those random guys talking about? Oh, I left my fridge open. Okay, directory. The phone was here. City directory. There's Appy and Azray again. We need to check Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. Here we go. We'll make a note here, and I'll put it on this side. And let's go. I'm a real detective now. Oh. Stay here and talk to me. What the hell are you guys talking about? About what? About nothing. Anything. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Cough and a sigh. Well. Flirt game was a little weak, but respectable. More than I've done lately. It's 8:38. It seems like nighttime in this game. Very strange. Okay. So we need to go to some kind of basement level, I guess. Oh, that's why people could hear me. My bad. Let me change that. It's because I have, sprint is on toggle. In my personal opinion, it should be if I'm holding the trigger. I was sprinting the whole time. That's why everyone could hear me all the time. My bad. I just thought that was how fast I normally move. So this should be the basement. I think. Oh, Is it this? Ah, Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. Should I break in? I mean, a normal person would just knock on the doors. I'm not. Hold your horses. Hmm. I know the password. What is the password? No, not it. Awkward. Oh, and Bluxy says, okay, I must go to work. Love you all. Thank you for joining us, Bluxy. I hope you have a fun time at work. Thanks for joining us today. Just see y'all later. See ya later, Bluxy. Thank you for joining us. Goodbye, Bluxy. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye, Bluxy. I hope you survive. At least he's not dead. You could always be dead, said the NPC. That one NPC we talked to. I'm okay. I could always be dead, question mark. Hug Bluxy, good luck at work, so true. So true. But yeah, have a fun time at work, Bluxy. Have a fun time at work. Adios, muchachos. Password is Rampage. Nice try, pal. The password is... Damn. You can't switch between, You can't switch between keyboard and mouse. You have to pick one or the other. Ram. Huh. Age. That's it. Alright. Evening, what is your name? Oh, that lady just walked straight past. I'm Aaron McConnell, why? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. None of your business. Okay. What are your opening hours? 24 hours, damn. Every day. Damn, not bad. I just sit here, I just live here. I don't even leave the apartment. Goodbye. Can I walk in then? If I have the password? Search for clues as to who has sold weapons recently. Okay, well, I guess I'm allowed to be in here now. Crazy ammunition in the corner here. Dang, a whole pistol. Does she just not care that I'm just looking through all her stuff? She's just watching me look through it. Yeah, man. Hamilton rifle, cool. Micro cruncher. Crunchers are digital computation devices. They are common in most apartments and white-collar workplaces. If you know a citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. From here, you may be able to find a wealth of information. CCTV cameras have two functions: to alert instances of security threat, but also capture surveillance stills throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a valuable source of information. That's actually... Now that I think about it, You know, ma'am, as fun as this was, I'll be right back. Because, now that I think about it, that apartment we were at earlier, that apartment had a security room with a camera on it. It makes me wonder whether or not there might have been a security footage of whoever went into the apartment. So I'm gonna go check. Nope. That might have been the police right there. Damn, it's locked. Oh! Lost. Pipe. Last seen at Etheridge Heights between floors -2 and 2. If found, return to Ofu. This is probably Kashi. Return to Kashi, Etheridge Heights, or staff at Obsidian Technologies, 30 rows for safe return. That's more than likely just Kashi, if it says Ofu. Kashi appears to have lost the pipe. Who's that guy I was suspicious about? He lived in 702, I think. 702. Damn, there's too many people here. I'm not too keen on... literally committing a crime in broad daylight. That guy saw me. They were over here. That guy definitely saw me. I wonder, will he recognize me if I go back? Wait, what am I... Hold on, he might recognize me. That's fine. I'm walking outside, and I'm walking back in. What am I doing? There's a thing right here. Nothing to see here. I'm just a dude. Okay. There's got to be a way into the security room. Surely. If I was a designer of some really terrible vents, where would I put the security room? Okay. We're in. Sick. It says... It's acting like it's a security room. It's not. I appear to have broken into a kitchen of some kind. Damn. Okay. Let's use the code breaker. For breaking numeric codes. Used on keypads and keyboards. Place the code breaker. Hopefully it's not too loud. Is this just pressing every button to ever exist? Is that what this is? It's just brute forcing the whole thing? Oops, wait. Can I put it back in my inventory? Oh, codebreaker used. I guess you can only use it once. Whoops. Damn. It's too bad. Well, there's a camera in there. But at the very least, I know that this is the right spot I'm supposed to be in. So that's a good start. I don't know how I'm going to get back into the vent, but... There we go. Parkoured my way in. How did I get in here? Well, sorry to be kind of a trash detective, guys, but we're getting somewhere. Off. Okay, I think that should fix it. Let's try one more time. Oh wait, no, she'll care. She will care if she sees me jump in. Ma'am, can you walk faster, please? I'm trying to commit a crime. Thank you. Okay. Let's go this way. For now. Alright. Damn, I think it's still on. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see exactly where the camera is now. Damn. That is rough. Okay, I'm gonna pull the old Metal Gear and stay underneath the camera for a second. Okay. Alright. Security system's off. And now we should be safe to just peruse at our leisure. Let's turn on the microcruncher. And just hope that I can log in. Juniper admin, probably. Damn. We need a passcode for all of these. Surely. Oh, pistol ammunition. Paperclip, nice. I'm actually committing crimes now. Hearing aid. Advertisement? No. I can't close this. Okay. Paper stack. Daniel Smith. Daniel Smith, new information. That's cool and all, but that doesn't... I don't really see how that helps me. Damn. I went so far out of my way to try to get into this room to find out that I can't get in without a passcode anyway, so it's all kind of pointless. Employee details. Lily Silver Beaver works at Juniper. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, can't use this code breaker. You know, honestly, oops. I'm just gonna lockpick. It'll be easier for me if I can just get this done. Honestly, probably easier for me to just break into that guy's apartment. As questionable as this behavior is, it would be a lot quicker if I just had the evidence, so... If I literally had the murder weapon. He knows. I'm trying to break into his apartment. He's just standing right outside. Or right inside the door. Okay, you know what? I'm going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. I'm too chicken. We're going somewhere else. Let's see what else is out there. Oh, yep, I'm gonna be stink again. Damn it. I just solved this problem. I thought I pressed on 1. Apparently it's not. What? This isn't ground? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Let's get out of here. What I want is... Where was that place? Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. This is like cool and all, but I don't really have a means of gaining anything from these guys. Wait, is this the diner? Glutton Grub? Wonder if that's the diner. Anyways, I guess that's not important. Let's get into the basement. Erin McConnell. You think she'll care if I just start pulling out my handprint scanner and just start scanning all their stuff? I don't know if she cares. I'm gonna do it though. Fingerprint type E. Type F? What's that? G? Why? Well, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. If there's a lot of people here. I suppose that makes sense. Confirmed. Whose fingerprint is it, though? Type F. Inspect Erin. You don't really have her fingerprints, though. But Erin is interesting. You know, this just goes to prove that, you know, maybe I shouldn't be an investigator. Maybe that investigative dog is just not in me, you know? It seems like everything in this room that involves a gun has fingerprint type E. Interesting. Very interesting. I'd like to buy something. Oh, wow. He's got actual guns in here. Crazy. Oh. What? Oh, it's the bathroom. Oh, she went to the bathroom. Let's go. Now is the perfect time for me to analyze her stuff while she's not looking. While she's too busy taking a dump. Dude, she has to be fingerprint type E. She's gotta be. don't know what her password would be, though. Oh. Ma'am? Just turned off the light on us. Ah! Aaron has some employee details. Welcome into Crusader. Hey, Shadows of Doubt. Have you seen this game before, Crusader? Welcome in. Honestly, a really cool game. I'm in the tutorial right now. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Ah! Ooh. I'm trying to figure out who killed this woman, but I really don't know. I'm trying my hardest, and I'm just... Oh, these leads are going nowhere. Date of birth in 1928. Suspected problems with non-prescription medication. Known to assist employees with problems. Too quiet. Has a strong work ethic and desire to succeed, and reprimanded for playing music in the workplace. Non-smoker. Type G. Okay, well now we know what her, at the very least, now we know exactly what her fingerprint type is. So that's good. Appy says, alright, I'm off of call with my bro. What did I miss? What woman? So, to catch you guys up to speed, there's a woman here. Her name is Laurel Hardiman. Now, what I've managed to piece together is that Laurel is, she lives in apartment 902, I believe. She went to dinner at around, where is that? Oh, so she went to dinner at a Raven restaurant at about 10:45 p.m. After her dinner, she went back to her apartment. Around 11:30, she received a note from the insurance company saying that her life insurance policy she requested has been denied. Sometime between 11:30 and 2:30, she was killed. She was killed by a gun. I found her dead in her apartment. Around this time, she received a phone call from apartment 7. At 11:30, she received a phone call from apartment 702 twice. And the guy that lives downstairs is kind of suspicious, but the tutorial is making it seem like he's a dead end, so I'm not really sure what to make of that. I know that Laurel had some connection to a gun dealer. So Erin McConnell, who we're in her room right now. Erin McConnell works at Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. Scarlet Crafts and Hardware is a secret gun shop. They're a weapons dealer. Laurel has some connection to Erin McConnell at Laurel has some connection to Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. I'm not sure what the connection is. Erin works at Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. And the other clue I have is that Laurel, in her apartment, I found a fingerprint type C. The fingerprint matches the guy in 702. So that matches her downstairs neighbor. All of these, I don't know what to make of it. I personally think, my guess is that Laurel got back to her apartment. The guy in 702 maybe called her to see if she was in her apartment. After having called, I'm assuming he just walked up and shot her, and then went back to his apartment. But I can't really prove it. I could break into 702's apartment, but he's in there and he's walking around all the time. So it's really hard to get any evidence because he isn't going to let me in. I'd have to break in, but he's sitting there, so I can't really break in. But I suspect 702 killed her. But I can't prove it. The only thing that I have to place him at the scene is that his fingerprints are there. But that's not enough. I don't have a motive either. I don't know why he would be interested in killing her. So, but yeah. Currently, Laurel has some connection to Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. I'm trying to figure out what the connection is, but I don't really have any evidence yet. Erin's fingerprints, her fingerprints are type G, I think. I'm looking for type C, so Erin's fingerprints don't match. I already have a match of fingerprints to the guy in 702, so I guess it doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, I'm on the case, but I'm having a bit of a hard time because I'm not quite sure. This is the bathroom, by the way. This is literally just a bathroom. Everything that I can see here doesn't really seem to be related to the case. Like, I could get into the computer, but I need to know what the admin password is. The problem is that I don't have the passcode, so... you know. I'm not sure what to do here. I am not sure at all. But it says, search for clues as to who has sold weapons... As to who, I'm assuming Erin has sold weapons to recently. But I guess I'll just ask her at this point. Do you know this person? Show her Erin. Do you know Laurel? I saw them somewhere around Zeng Terrace. That's interesting. How are you doing? Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us. Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. I already know she's type G, so it doesn't really matter. Got any spare change? Sure, anything to help. Nice, thanks. I'm just begging for money. Motives are what we forge along the way. So true. And welcome into Dakung. Dakung says it's 5 in the morning. I woke up thinking about work I need to do. No! Just don't do your work. Just don't do your work. Hang out on stream. Watch a little. Chat a little. Fall back asleep. You know how it is. That's what I did this morning. I actually woke up at like 7:30 or something. And then I was like, you know, stream's not for another couple hours and I'm tired, so I'm going back to sleep. And then I woke up a little late and then I crammed food into my face and here we are, so. But Dakung says, brief must be my vigil, beloved battle brother. I etch prayers for fortune's favor upon thy warplate. Until the stars align our paths once more. Until the stars align, Dakung. I hope you have a most wonderful day if you're busy today. I hope to maybe see you later. Bye-bye, Dakung, if you must go. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Do you know this... Do you know Erin? That's me. I know. And just realize that Taku is now a Lord Inquisitor too. In what way? In terms of me owning the Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr game? Because if you're mentioning that, I do own the game. I tried to get into it. I can't really get into it, honestly. There's something about action RPGs. It's like I forget what game genre it is, but like, you know how League of Legends you click to move and click to attack, and then you click a button to use your special power and whatever. Like okay, so Diablo Diablo's an action RPG, right? Something. I feel like action RPG is not it. There's a specific genre. Anyways, League of Legends, Diablo, Grim Dawn, action RPG. Thank you, Appy. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr is an action RPG as well. I haven't really gotten into it. It's not bad. By no means is it bad. I just, for some reason, action RPGs don't really stick with me. So I played a little, but I ended up dropping it. The Crusader says, it's okay, those kinds of games take a lot of brain power to play, and my brain was too smooth for that kind of game. I don't know, that, to me, that game requires, that game requires... It's not a whole lot of brain power for me. The problem... Like, I can play Darktide action RPGs pretty mindlessly. But... There's just something about, like, the gameplay loop just doesn't really appeal to me a whole lot. I think the main problem with Inquisitor, in my opinion, is it's how spread out everything is. Because I find that I gotta do a lot of running in that game to get to places, but there's not really a whole lot of fighting in between point A and point B. And it doesn't involve a whole lot of strategy either. It doesn't really require much strategy or much reflexes. It's just kind of like click to destroy the thing. So I don't know. It's okay. Not really my thing, but it's okay. It's all right. Anyways, but yeah, I do own it technically. I own Inquisitor something. There's like a half sequel. That's like there's like a standalone game that comes after that. Was released after that I own. I didn't play that yet. Oh, you know. Oh, I got this coffee thinking it would make me more awake. It's actually making me more tired. Which is funny because my mom actually said that. My mom was like, "Are you sure it's not too much sugar?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's too much sugar. I'm like actually gonna pass out." Let's see. There's nothing we can really talk to Aaron about. What the? Who's this random girl that walked in? Who the hell are you? I'm a rando in here. Ma'am? What? Wait. Ma'am? Good afternoon. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Okay? Can you provide fingerprints for an investigation? Like I'd give you anything? Okay, well. Oh, wait. Is that Aaron? What? What time is it? 12:30. It's about lunchtime. Oh. Okay. I guess the AI got confused about where Aaron's supposed to be. Anyways. Crusader says the real strategy for those games is your cooldown management in the late game, being able to use your abilities at the right time. I guess. I don't know. I'm more of a like first person or third person kind of guy. I like to use my reflexes for stuff. I don't know. Oh, sorry. There's something about this puppy that's knocking me out, dude. I bet... Dude, no way. We have social credit? Anyways, what was I saying? If I were to take a nap this afternoon, dude, I'd pass out for like 4 hours. I can feel it. I would knock out if I took a nap right now. I want to solve this mystery, though. I don't want to just, like, stop. I gotta solve this mystery. I don't know if I'm just, like, an idiot or what, but I really don't know how you're supposed to solve this. This seems kind of impossible. I don't even, like, I know that guy in 702, I'm very confident he's the killer. But I don't even know what his name is. Where does the killer live? Well, I'm very confident that dude lives in 702, but I have no... I don't have the evidence for that. Or I don't have it on my board. Actually, wait, no. 702, Gleb. We do have this. This is the dude. This is the guy that lives in 702. That's the dude. I don't know if there's a way to pin this information together, though. But this is definitely the guy. Like, I know for a fact this is the dude. This is the guy. I am absolutely confident this is the dude. I can't pin him there, but I'm very confident this is the dude. This has to be. Damn. The killer lives here. I don't have the murder weapon. You know what? Let's head over there. I want to knock on his door and ask him. Actually, wait, no, I gotta go back to my apartment. I want to knock on his door and I want to ask him. I want to ask him if whoops. I want to ask him if he's Gleb. I mean, obviously he will be, but I want to see if he admits to being Gleb. But first, a shower, because for some reason I just can't stay clean in this game. Let's grab a quick shower and then we'll be right back out the door. Ready. And back out the door we go. Oh, what the? Did somebody put a new note there? Oh, no. Okay. Wait a what? I wonder. It says find Laurel, but is there a, wait, what the hell is this? But you can lean. Wow. Woo! I wonder if there's fingerprints on that note. No? Damn. Okay, well. Let's think about this a little harder. So... Can I make a connection? I can connect these two. I can! Okay, good. You know what? This game would be a lot easier if I just used my keyboard and mouse, I feel like. I don't want you guys to hear it, though. Oh, use pass time while sitting down. This game is genuinely tough. Like, I know there's a bit of a learning curve here. So I'm gonna be a little patient with myself, but this game really is tough. It might not look like it's that tough. This game's tough. Because it's not just finding clues, but like the amount of people walking around and not really knowing where I'm going sometimes, and how the evidence connects together. And I'm pretty confident it's this one dude in 702, but I can't really get him to admit to anything, and I can't break into his apartment either because he's always there. So it's tough. It's really tough. Dude, I don't think Azure can hear me, but do it. Damn it! I always do this thing where I'm like, should I say something? But I've already opened my mouth. Anyways, so there's this game. It's $5 right now. It's 50% off. It's called Atlas. I was considering getting it. It's a it's kind of almost like a PS2, PS1 era fighting game, I guess. It's rated overwhelmingly positive, but it's also in early access. But you play as like a furry character, which is what reminds me of Azure. So it's like, oh, I gotta tell Azure about this. Proceeds to not remember. I feel bad for this dude. Like, I keep knocking at his apartment. Hey, man. Do you... Dude, I gotta pay him $50 for this? Do you know this person? $50? Nothing to do with you. Okay, but what if I give you $50? I'll give you money for your name. My name's Gleb. Okay, this is enough to connect. I'll make it worth your while if you let me look around the place. I don't want you snooping around my things. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, well. Could you provide your fingerprints? Not giving you nothing. Okay, well, you might not be giving me anything, but what if... I mean, the door... The inside of your door is technically... I'm just scanning his... Okay, well, I got the door closed in my face, but he is Type C, definitely. I'm very confident. The only thing I don't have about this dude is the motive. Why would you kill her? And I can't go back to her... I can't go back to Laurel's apartment because it's a crime scene now. So why would you kill her? I don't get it. But it's this dude. It's him. I can't click on him for some reason, but it's him. I'm very confident it's this dude. This is the guy. We literally got Gleb to admit to being Gleb. I don't understand. It is Gleb. He literally lives in 702. What was the other thing that... Sticky note. Case. There's a way... We had leads, but I don't... Sorry guys, I'm like running between two different locations all the time. I don't... What is auto travel? Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna run though. Make it quicker. Anyways. But yeah, sorry to be running between two different places all the time. I'm still learning how to play this game, so what I'm doing might not make a whole lot of sense. Appy laughs. Are you laughing at me scanning the inside of that dude's door? Opens the door. Can I get your fingerprints? No. Pulls out the scanner. Scans the inside of his door. Oh no. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying my Taku best on my Taku quest, but ultimately this game is genuinely hard. And I chat the emote a long time ago. Oh, my bad. I might have missed it a little bit. Oh, when you said Azure Furry, oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I mean, $5 is $5, you know. $5 is $5, and it's overwhelmingly positive, so you can't really go wrong, you know. So I was thinking of getting it. I wanted to see if Azure had it on her radar, and like maybe, I don't think it's multiplayer, but I was thinking of getting it. So there's a few games on my like maybe I'll get it list. Shadows of Doubt was one of the ones, and I figured, you know what, that might make a good stream game for today, so I bought it this morning. But I was looking at Atlas, the furry game. I was looking at Balatro as well. I know Bluxy plays that a lot. It's free on PlayStation, but I don't want to play a game like that on PlayStation. I feel like that's like a keyboard and mouse kind of game to select stuff. I don't want to be like using my stick to select stuff. It's just annoying. So for that reason, I think Balatro would be better on Steam. That's on sale. And then there's one more game. I mean, maybe I shouldn't buy it if I can't even name what the thing is. The thing is that I wanted. But yeah, I don't know. I'm in a bit of a game splurge, spending spree right now, shall we say. I still should get that one game for myself. Stellar Blade. I don't know why that took me so long. But yeah, Stellar Blade. I should just get that already. Can I search the trash without Erin getting upset? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna hope she doesn't get mad. I'm just gonna look through her trash. There's literally nothing in there. That's crazy. But yeah, I keep talking about like, oh, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade, and never buy Stellar Blade. I'm just so hesitant to spend money on games for some reason, but like, I already spent $60 like this month. For a variety of things, but good deals. But $60 for one game. It's kind of crazy. Actually, it's going to be $80 if I get special edition. All right, Aaron. I don't know what I'm supposed to talk to you about. I have to get rid of this objective. It says that I need to find something in this room. I have no clue what it is. I have no idea what I'm supposed to talk to you about. How are you doing? I'm all right. Hi, all right. I'm Taku. Got him. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, well, mind your own business, okay? I'm trying. I'd like to, but do you know this person? Gleb. Can't do anything with that info. Okay, but I don't know if this game is glitched or not. Specifically in regards to Gleb, because I have on my info board that Gleb exists. I literally went to 702 to talk to Gleb. I got him to admit that his name is Gleb, but my info board didn't update with that information. So give an item. Give her handcuffs. It seems like every time we end a conversation, she'll, like, go to the bathroom. Maybe I can... You think she'll care? I'm gonna turn her security system off. Am I trespassing? Does she even care? I don't think she cares. Awesome. I thought this was nobody's allowed, so I didn't Ma'am? What the? Oh, ma'am? Okay. I'm still in here, but interesting. Okay. Now let's see. The game is very much implying there's something that I'm missing here. I don't know what I'm missing. But maybe Gleb used the bathroom in here. And somewhere there's a Type-C fingerprint. Is there a fingerprint on this door? Am I just a fool? Dame Dane, one might say. Type J? Who the hell is Type J? What do you mean Type J? Okay, wait. Okay, sorry. Look at this for a second. See that? See that fingerprint right there? Who does that? Who walks into a cubicle, sits on the toilet, and goes, oh, let me just put my fingers right up here on the little water thing. Why is there a fingerprint right here? Yeah, let me just stick my finger just right in the little crevice of the water container to flush the toilet. Yeah, that's where I want it. Who does that? Also, I've said this before, but a mosquito bit my neck recently. Take a picture, it'll last longer. This random dude in the bathroom. Anyways, I got bit on the neck by a mosquito like recently. And oh boy, it's so incredibly itchy. It's driving me insane, and it's slowly becoming more Type E. It's slowly becoming more and more inflamed since I keep scratching it, but it itches so bad, dude. So many Type E's! Where's Type C? I am so close to just, like, buying a gun from Aaron right here and just going over to 702, smoking Gleb, searching his apartment, and then finding evidence that he's the killer, and then turning him in. And ouchie, yeah. Ouchies. I don't know, it's annoying. It's very annoying. I don't know how it got there, but oh man, it itches. I don't know if anybody out there has played this game before, but what I want to know is how to switch my objective. If there's anybody out there that like actually knows. Because I don't know how to switch it. The last time I was there, oh, that's interesting. Cool. The last time I was trying to search Gleb's apartment, the game was like, oh, there's nothing here. I guess you gotta... Oh, never mind. Here it is. Change lead. Never mind. My bad. Whoops. Anyways, let's investigate the diner. Let's do something else. Because I am not finding anything useful right now. Everything I've got is just completely irrelevant. So let's go, let's change it up a little bit. Let's go see if I can find anything useful somewhere else. Okay, there's Appy and Azray again. Mandy... Is Mandy not on my list? Where's Mandy? We have Man C, but not Man D. Why not? Mandy should be right here somewhere. But, no, see? Appy's right here. See? Actually, I wonder, can I go find Appy? He's in 202. But yeah, Mandy's sad. Mandy, no. Mandy, no. I don't know what happened. Mandy should definitely be in this game, though. She should definitely be here. I synced it and everything. Or maybe Mandy is considered a mod, not a VIP. But Mandy's chatting, though, so Mandy should be in here. I don't know. 202, right? Alright. We're gonna see Appy. Oh! There he is. Afternoon. What is your name? Sorry, that's personal. That's, it's a very Appy thing to say. Okay, well. Moving on. Am I the killer? I don't think so. A very Taku thing to say. I'd probably just answer with my, like, full first name, last name, date of birth. Where I live. Here's my driver's license. But this actually, is an excellent, excellent point. I just realized, maybe... I mean, okay, so this guy is definitely the killer, but I never talked to his neighbors. Some random lady just sitting down here. But maybe the neighbors have seen something. Afternoon, what is your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay, well, a little... Whoa. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, I don't think so. Do you know this person? Gleb? That's not enough info for me to help you. Okay, well... how are you doing? Just grateful to be alive. Doesn't really seem like it, but... got any spare change? Thanks for the $1. Okay, well... A true shame, isn't it? Let's check out 704. Maybe 704 will be able to be like... Oh, Gleb, he's next door. Hey. Afternoon, what is your name? Nothing to do with you. Okay, well... how are you doing? Don't you know the corpse are always listening? Okay, that has nothing to do with how you're doing, but... do you know this person? Gleb. I know somebody with that first name. Gleb Olinik? I saw them today at 702 Etheridge Heights around 1:15 p.m. Cool. Goodbye. See you around. Because we're in Gletheridge, are we not? Gletheridge. I don't know. Shame. 702 is right here, though. Yeah. Etheridge Heights. That's Gleb. That's the dude. I don't know if it's just bugged or what, but that's Gleb. This is the guy. Why Gleb question mark? I know his name. Actually, I wonder if I don't know why. I keep forgetting there's an elevator here. Maybe if I go to the... whatchamacallit? If I go to the phone booth, maybe it will give me a little more information about where... about Gleb, and maybe I'll unbug myself. This is all I want for today. Regardless of everything we do today, I just want to solve this mystery at least. It doesn't matter what else we do with our day. This, I at least need to pass the tutorial. This game is literally on easy. If I can't finish the tutorial on easy, it's gonna be so pathetic. Just so incredibly sad. I need to beat this tutorial. This feels like it's on like the hardest difficulty. Like, I know this dude, I know he killed her, but I can't prove it. And I have no clue how to prove it. And the game, like, I know his name is Gleb. What is happening here? I know his name is Gleb, but I can't. Any information I have on him doesn't matter. Like, I literally talked to Gleb himself. He's like, yep, I'm Gleb. And then my information board doesn't even update. G for Gleb. Oh, wait, no. Oh, look, Giggles is on here. See? But it should be Oli something. Is it by first name or last name? Oli something. Yeah. 702 Epwich Heights. Oh, there's another one. 101 Hodge Projects, but it's kind of irrelevant. I know. This is the guy. This is the dude that I'm looking for. Was looking for. Damn. Okay, let's go to the Raven restaurant. I'm just gonna see if I can find anything else. R for Raven. Despite how infuriating an experience I might be having currently, I really do like how well thought out this game is. Let's go to Raven Restaurant. Check it out. Oh wait, let me... Since I'll need this information, let me pin it. I might need to come back there, so we'll pin it and then I'll navigate to it. Okay, Raven Restaurant we go. To the Raven Restaurant we go. This would be so fun to play on a Steam Deck. A little portable mystery solving. Some pretty crazy pop-in right now, but I mean, it seems like every building has an interior, so I guess I'll give it a pass. Commercial properties often contain a wealth of information in privately accessed rooms. Usually to access this, you'll need to find a key code for the door. You may be able to find it hidden around on a note. Your other options are to bribe the staff or use a device called a code breaker, which you can purchase from the vending machines at City Hall. You will not be allowed in this room, so make your approach stealthy and avoid or disable security systems by using the breaker box. I know Laurel was here earlier this evening. Commercial? Commercial? They should have surveillance footage in their office. Might need to sneak in. I'll need the passcode too. Commercial? 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 Trace the red wires to the breaker box at the Raven Restaurant to disable security. Optional. Bribe staff for access. Optional. Maybe I can't solve this because the game wants me to look at all the leads. And maybe that's the reason why. The game wants me to look for leads. And solve all the things first. Okay, well, let's talk to the cashiers. We'll see what we can find out. Afternoon, what is your name? As if I tell you. This is pretty... This is basic. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. Health inspector, huh? Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around. That's kind of fair, honestly. Do you know this person? I'm not telling you. Okay. What are your opening hours? 24 hours, damn. Every day. Why is everything 24 hours? Okay, well. She's not very cooperative, and maybe this guy will be cooperative. What's your name? As if I tell you. Okay. Moving on. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. The health inspector, huh? Still gonna need a guest pass. Damn it. Very fair, very valid. I'm still upset, though. Do you know this person? Seen Laurel? I saw them somewhere around at the Rich Heights. How do you know that? The Marshal. Oh. You're putting customers off. Let's go down the notes. Okay, well, You're not buying anything, you should leave. Don't you have a home to go? I just got here, come on. I literally just got here. That does look like a note, though. I think it's because I bumped into somebody on accident. I think that's the reason why they're acting so weird. If I were to put a security system anywhere, it would be in a back alley. So. Let's see. I would probably put my security system breaker somewhere back here. Well, there is certainly something in here. Although, I'm not... Or is it behind the door? No, it's not. Where is this camera going to? It goes out the back. What? Makes it seem like it goes there, but it doesn't. This is quite interesting, I must say. Though I don't really know what I'm doing. Is this the restroom? Are these two really going together? Bruh. Yeah, they only stopped because they knew I was watching. Crazy. Okay. Well. Stepping behind the counters. Okay, I guess nobody cares. I'm just gonna... To all employees, the door code to my office has been reset to 9876. Regards. Okay, so I'm not allowed back there. Using the keypad is bad. Lee Jing-ho, Wesley Swanson. I'm just gonna look at all the employees real quick. Oh wait! Dude, look! Appy works here! Edward Aspen PK. There he is. It's the Edward Aspen. He works at the diner. That's crazy. We found where he works. Like, I was skimming through it, and my brain, like, picked up on something, and then I, like, went back. And, oh, it's Appy. There he is. In all his glory, he works at the diner. I'm a janitor. Wow, that's amazing. Dude, I love this this Twitch integration thing. It's so cool. It is so cool. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't get mad that I'm... Actually, no, I'll find another way in. Just using that keypad right there is not a good idea. I'll see if there's a vent I can climb into. Oh, CCTV monitored door. Locked. Is there a lock on here? Yeah. I'll just pick it. Oh. Oh! Someone's pursuing me. I'm not doing anything illegal. I mean, I am, but don't. Nope. There's nothing to see here. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just nothing to see here. I'm just a boy. Anywho, it's not a clean job, but it's honest work. Also, I get to steal some throwaway food. Oh, dude, I'm gonna pause for a second. I saw this Reddit story about this, this guy, hold on. Just stretch. This guy... He was saying something about, like, his roommate, like, ate almost a whole pizza, had 2 slices left, but threw them in the trash. I guess he had it in, like, the pizza box. He ate, like, most of it. 2 slices were left. He closed the box with the pizza in it, and then he threw it in the trash. And then this guy on Reddit was talking about how he didn't want that food to go to waste. So he, like, dug into the trash to, like, grab the pizza and open the box and, like, start eating the pizza. And then his roommate came back out and was, like, confused and kind of disgusted about him eating the leftover pizza. I don't remember the context for that story, but I do remember that snippet. That's some quality Reddit content right there, let me tell you. Dude, can you not stare at me while I'm trying to commit a crime? Thank you. Damn, they're just... It's so hard to commit a crime. Why is it so hard to commit a crime nowadays? Why can't I just... You know? Can't a man commit a crime in peace? Let's check out the CCTV tower terminal. What kind of world do we live in where a man can't commit a crime in peace? Seriously. What is that? Unknown citizen. Okay, so today's Tuesday, but we're looking for Monday, right? Looking for Monday. Ragland Street. Oh, is this Appy? Unknown citizen. Toggle flag on footage. What does that mean? Oh, Laurel's right here. Okay. And it gets easier with each crime. It gets easier with each crime, don't worry. How? What? I don't think I understand how this thing works. Oh, wait. No, okay. Though it may be a little strange. this CCTV basically says where someone... You can change the time, and the time will pick up when someone was standing at a specific location. So I think this is Appy. I'm pretty confident this is Appy. Appy's kind of unrelated to the crime, though. We're looking for... what was her name? Laurel. Laurel was... I could have sworn Laurel was on the footage a moment ago. Here. So at around 11:30 is when Laurel should have been... Is when Laurel should have been at the diner. But it's not Laurel. So confused. I don't know how these buttons work. Thought I did know, but I don't think I know. I thought I understood. I don't understand. Let me just start it back up again. You know, give it the old reboot, you know. Oh, 0451, do you see that? That was the thing. That was the immersive sim passcode. Dude, this has to be Laurel. I could have sworn I saw Laurel a second ago. Why is this not? Oh, Monday, my bad. Monday back street. I'm so confused. I saw Laurel a second ago. See, now I can't even use the back. I can't even use the back street anymore. Like, I just can't do it. Okay, I printed out a useless photo. That's pretty cool. This means nothing. Monday, Tuesday. Oh, I wonder if I shake when I get cold. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what to do here. I think it's bugged. The reviews for this game say that it's, like, really amazing, but they also say that it's also really buggy. So it might just be bugs. Because I saw Laurel for a split second on the surveillance, but now I can't pull up her at all. So, strange. Can I get up in that vent? Oh, but they have security, huh? Okay. So, the tutorial told me... Damn, they have... This restaurant has a sentry gun. That's crazy. The tutorial told me to disable the security system. So there's a way to disable it around somewhere. The where, I don't really know yet, but it's around here somewhere. See, I'm taking so long to resolve this crime, it's literally like nighttime now. It's like literally nighttime. Damn. Get it. Can I sabotage? Oh, I can sabotage just like this. My bad. Okay, well. Guess I didn't need to... Here I was just looking around for how to turn that off, but... Actually, yeah. Okay, I'm being kind of dumb, actually. I'm being actually kind of stupid. I was dumb. Because, see that? I was looking for how to turn this camera off so I can get into the camera thing. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's a telephone router. Okay, so yeah, that... yeah, okay, so... Never mind. I thought I was being dumb, but... I'm not, so... Not in this case. This is the most difficult tutorial I've ever played. I don't know how to do anything here. I don't know how to do anything here. Oh, here he is! It's Appy! Edward Aspen PK. Wait, did it say janitor? On your thing? I thought you were joking. This actually is Appy. Like, he's actually a janitor. He's literally sweeping the floor. Wait, does it actually... Hold on, I gotta check. Does it really say that? Oh yeah, it does say janitor. My bad. Whoops. But yeah, there he is. I can hear him in my mind now. Hey, Taku. Taking a long time to solve the mystery, huh? Laughs at me. You're, taking a bit of time, huh? I can also hear Appy in my ear. This is why I stick to better games. Laughs. This game sucks. Laughs. That's my Appy impression. The voice isn't really accurate, but the content is pretty accurate, if I do say so myself. I mean, I like this game, but this game is hard, dude. This game is for real hard. Like, I'm really not joking. This game is actually one of the... This is seriously the hardest tutorial I've ever... I can remember seeing. This tutorial is stupid hard. It's like diamond hard. This game sucks. Oh. Can they hear me in the vent? It doesn't matter if they can hear me. They can't see me, so it's like, what are you gonna do? You know I'm in the vent, but you can't get in, I imagine, so it doesn't really matter, right? I'll just... wait until no one can hear me? We should be safe. I don't think I've seen... I saw one guy go into the security room. Is that a guy? Oh yeah, that is a guy. You can kind of see his hand moving over there. Damn. This place is 24 hours too, so... that's rough. That is rough. Because there's nothing I can really do. I can't really do anything to get in there. Because, they'll see me, so... tough. Well, but my only objective is to access the back office at the Raven restaurant. Trace the red wires to the breaker box at Raven restaurant to disable security. And it's saying this, but... actually, bribe staff for access, my bad. You know what? Just take my money, I don't care anymore. I'll give... oh. Here's money for the guest pass. Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. Thank you. I literally just gave her money. Crunchers are digital personal computation devices. They're common in most apartments and white-collar workplaces. If you know a citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. From here, you may be able to find a wealth of information. Once logged on, you'll be able to access V-mails, which are personal or work-related messages sent between citizens. You may also be able to access a variety of other apps, including security and surveillance, as well as employee databases. If you find useful evidence on a micro cruncher, don't forget to print it using the on-screen print button so you can pin it to your case board. Codebreaker devices can also be used on crunchers for acquiring passcodes. Surveillance footage will be on their system, but I'll need a passcode. Access the computer, the passcode will be the same as the door code. Open the breaker box at Raven Restaurant and disable security by using the lever. What was the... what was the thing? 9876. Will the game remind you what it is? Passcodes. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? It's not? Okay, whatever. 9876. Oh, what? 9, 8, 7, 6. I can't disable it here. Anyways, this guy's gotta move. Goodbye. I'm hoping that... if I just turn it off, what happens? He's still working. Oh, yep, I can sit on his lap, apparently, to just use the computer. Oh, Appy is working here. Interesting. What was the passcode again? 9876. What? Oh, what? 9876. Okay. Let's see. Raven admin. 9, 8, 7, 6. Open the surveillance application. Surveillance. CCTV cameras have two functions: to alert instances of security threat, but also to capture surveillance stills throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a valuable source of information. Crunchers, computers, in back offices or security rooms often give access to the CCTV cameras and security systems. Surveillance footage will capture a citizen's likeness, and if they also work at the location, their name. Crunchers only store surveillance information for about 24 hours. You can print stills from CCTV surveillance to use as evidence. Look for Laurel on surveillance entries from around 22:45. Monday, Raven Restaurant. 22:45. 22:50. Laurel Hardiman is sitting with somebody. Open an evidence window by selecting, inspecting their mugshot. You're sitting with this dude. So Laurel's sitting with someone. Print this thing. That's Laurel, but who are they with? Toggle flag on footage. Open an evidence window. Ah, there we go. Check the table at the Raven Restaurant where Laura Hardiman was sitting. So this is the guy. Interesting. Okay. Oops, wait. Employee database. I'm gonna go stalk Appy. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Give me the name of this actual criminal. What's in here? Edward Aspen PK. Date of birth 1929. Janitor. Raven Restaurant. Actual criminal. Oh, damn. Salary of 1,500. Sorry, 15,000. Actual criminal. Type K. Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. New information found. Appy stalker. I'm gonna find out as much information I can. I'm just gonna turn in Appy as the killer. I have no evidence, but Appy did it. Definitely. Easy money. Okay, let's turn off the security system. We'll say cameras off. Alarm off. I guess the alarm was always off, so kind of pointless. Anywho. Oh wait, what is that? The note here. Oh, code for your office. Damn it. Let's go inspect the table where they were sitting. I don't know if they're... Ma'am, this is a crime scene. I can't... Wait. How do I... Crumpled paper. Starting soon in Casablanca Quarter. Anonymous support group. Come and share the load. Raven Restaurant, Wednesday evenings. Go to this, Laurel. You'll feel better for it. Why are the T's look like L's? It's terrible. Go to this, Laurel. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Nop Hinton sent you. Knox Hinton. Who the hell is that? Knox? Anonymous support group. Support group for what? Very interesting. Who is this Knox? Whoever they are, seems they're mixed up in some bad business. Let's find Knox Hinton. Knox. Hinton. At 401 Zeng Terrace. Yes. Let's see if we can find this guy. Let's see. I'm so confused then. Why is 702... This 702 thing doesn't make any sense. Because I'm pretty sure that that guy we were talking to earlier was the guy. I was so confident that he is the killer, but... Dead end upon dead end. Dead ends upon dead ends upon dead ends. Let's check out 401 Zeng Terrace. I wish I knew where I was going. What? Am I not on the 4th floor? Is this not Zeng Terrace? Where the hell am I? Hold on. Am I really not on the 4th floor? Zeng Terrace and Associates. Did I not press 4 last time? I think I just pressed the wrong button. Maybe I pressed 7, because I was thinking about 702. Okay, I think we're here now. Oh. Huh? There's a dead dude in there. Hold on, I think this is a cop. I don't want to... You a cop? I think that's a cop. I don't want the cop to watch me walk in there. I am a detective though, right? So... well, I'm still trespassing, but that's fine. Okay. Well, this dude's super dead. But at least we're on the right trail, I think. So we have an unknown citizen here, who looks a lot like Appy, weirdly enough. Oh, hey, wait, actually, no, this looks just like the guy. This looks just like the guy. Knox Hinton. I'm pretty sure they're just the same person. Let's analyze. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32. Which is relevant. A square paper napkin that has been used and crumpled into a ball. The dirty napkin would probably match the same dirty napkin we found on Laurel. So that would make sense. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine that the time of death is between 8:15 and 9:30, Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. Oh! I started the tutorial around midnight on Tuesday. So, this death was probably simulated and fully simulated and completely preventable. So I wonder if I started the tutorial and just ran straight to this location, I wonder if I could just see the murder take place. That's crazy. But yeah, this happened earlier today when I was meandering around town. And welcome into Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you, Kitsune? Welcome to Murder Mystery. I'll explain what's been happening. So currently we are playing a murder game. We're a detective, and Laurel was killed. This woman, Laurel, was killed. She got like some suspicious phone calls a little before and after her death. She was shot by a gun. There's a fingerprint at the scene, fingerprint type C, who I linked to a guy that lives downstairs in her apartment. But she also met up with this guy named Knox at a diner before she died. And currently I'm trying to piece together the clues. But welcome in. I've been trying to piece it together for 3.5 hours now. But yeah, it's this is a... I'm very confused. I am noticing what I think to be a few bugs here and there, but for the most part, I really like how this game is. This is the kind of thing that interests me personally. I love playing stuff where there's a mystery to be solved, and this is perfect for me. Anyways, but yeah, good to see you, Kitsune. I'm good, just tired. Hi, good, just tired. I'm Taku. Got him. A joke that has gotten old well before I ever started telling it. But Kitsune, what's your day looking like? Are you excited for your Saturday? Do you have any cool dates lined up, mayhaps? Unknown citizen, new information. Link to photo. Fingerprints. I wonder if there's a cop outside. If I told the cop that I'm looking for Knox Hilton, I wonder if he would admit that that's the guy who died. I wonder if that's a thing. Just the bed rotting. Well, I admire your honesty. Kind of wild you said that, but I admire the honesty. Damn. Well, you're welcome to bed rot here. We will be solving a mystery. I am a little bit lost, but for those of you out there that have not played this game before, you are welcome to backseat. If you have any theories, just let me know. I'm trying to solve the mystery. I may need a little bit of help sometimes. If you guys have any theories about what's happening, let me know as well. All of these are fingerprint type L. It's kind of weird that I can't just analyze this dude's fingers. Can I just analyze his hands? I can. Let's take his fingerprint. Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, there we go. What? I'm so confused. It says taking fingerprint, but it doesn't actually. Small caliber entry wound. It's fine. Blood pool. Pool of blood on the floor. I imagine... Why can't I take this guy's fingerprints? Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure this is Nox. But... Type L. This is the guy. The guy that's dead. It's type L. It doesn't really say he died here, though. Date of birth, I don't know, but... This should say that he's dead. We can literally see him on the ground. This dude is dead. Tired of nothing in the V-mail but bills? V-Love. Sign up for V-Love today. Find that special someone. The only service to offer intercorp dating. There are thousands of V-Love users just waiting for your letter. Why not take your first something? Can I? Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Oh. From Nox to Laurel. Stay safe. Laurel. See, this is the thing that confuses me a little bit. Because... Like, I know Laurel is this Laurel, so I'm not really sure why the game is treating it like I don't know that's Laurel. You know? Anyways, I guess that's neither here nor there. How do I get rid of this? I'll just unpin it. Go. This information is not super relevant. Actually, wait. I'll pin just the note. Stay safe, Laurel. The letter is found at 401 Zeng Terrace, belonging to Nox Hinton. This guy. So yeah, that's the weird thing for me. It's like, I know Nox exists, but for some reason, Unknown Citizen is clearly Nox, but we just aren't there yet, I guess. Oh, what the hell is this? Crumpled paper. Watch your back, rat. Can I scan that? No. Fingerprint type L. What is this? Nox Hinton work ID. Ah, there we go. Tawny Corporation, Nox Hinton, HR Administrator. Okay, so he's HR. I see. But now we have his ID, so we can positively ID that the dude that's dead is Nox. So we have his fingerprint as well. Interesting. New info. Nox Hinton, work, note, HR administration, from 9 to 5. Monday to Friday. Cool. Very interesting as well. Let's see what else we can gleam. Tinned food. Probably not related. Let's see, there's a note in here. Knox, remember your passcode this time. 0320. Business card. Tawny Corporation. 0320. Oh, there's a key here. I'll leave that in there, though. I'm already committing so many crimes. Okay, well. Let's see. This should be 0320. For Knoxington. 0320. Let's check his mail. What is... Okay. Monday, January 2nd. To Laurel from Knox. Laurel, please listen to me. Get out of the house now. Gleb is coming for you. If anyone comes saying they know me, don't open the door. Go somewhere safe. Don't come here. I'm sorry, Knox. See? It literally says Gleb is coming for you. If anyone comes saying they know me, don't open the door. Laurel, you're scaring me. I'll be there. Please don't do anything until we can talk. From Laurel. Knox, I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. You'll help me get my head straight. Can't say more on here. Meet me at Raven Restaurant at 10:45 p.m. I'll explain. Make sure you aren't being followed. I hope you're well out of it, but just in case. Knox, hate to say it, but I was worried this might happen. I'm pretty sure I saw Laurel hanging around with some lowlife recently at that place, Secret Actor Tavern and Grill. You're too nice, Knox. You can't help everyone. Think of yourself for once. Hold on. Aru, hope you don't mind, but I need some advice and don't know who else to ask. It's about Laurel. She came by tonight, but I could tell something was wrong, and when I asked what was up, she just said she had to go. I'm not an idiot. I know she had a past, but everything's been going so well lately. Saw Laurel hanging out with some low life. I'll print this because this seems important. Oops. This one over. Interesting. And the one about Gleb is also interesting. But I don't know. I don't know how to get this game to recognize Gleb. I'm so confused. Profile, Knox. Zing Terrace. Damn. What the hell is whiz cards? Oh, sick. I don't need to buy Balatro after all. If your mana crystal gets destroyed, you lose a game. Okay, what? I don't... Huh? Okay, I'm out of here. I don't know what this is. Just... I'm not in the mood to play whiz cards, whatever that is. I have a murder mystery I need to take care of. So let's get out of here. Sync disk upgrade vial. I will take that. Actual felony, but that's alright. I'm going to upgrade my stuff. Oh, find a sync clinic to install, uninstall, or upgrade sync disk. Damn it. Okay, so I'm holding on to this for no reason then. Damn. Let me just toss that back down. Now I gotta figure out a way out of here without arousing too much suspicion. Oh, yep. That's not good. You didn't see anything. All the crimes I'm making they don't make any sense. I don't know how anybody saw me do vandalism, though. If it's underlined, lose your witness says if it's underlined, it means you have been seen and need to escape the building. How did anyone see me vandalize anything? I don't get it. Nobody saw anything. But there's cops crawling all over the place. I'm just gonna walk outside so that I'm in the clear, and then I'll just walk back in and ask the cops about the people I'm looking for. And Kitsune just laughs. Kitsune, this game is so hard. That dude's sleeping in there. Bruh. I'm just in some dude's apartment. I don't... Okay. I need to figure a way out of this building. I don't know how to get out. I barely understand the game. So, this game, you play as a detective in like a procedurally generated world. So, everyone in the world has their own like schedules, their own lives. They work at a place, they have like a routine they follow. Somebody chooses to kill somebody else, and you need to figure out who the person is that killed whoever. You need to be able to prove it, and you need to like look around for evidence to like pin them to the scene of the crime. And currently I'm playing through a tutorial. I'm trying to find... I know that this dude Gleb killed the victim. I don't know... I need enough evidence to pin Gleb to the scene of the crime. I've met Gleb, but for some reason the game kind of treats it like I haven't met Gleb before. So I'm trying to get the game to recognize Gleb. Currently I've like committed enough crimes that I need to get out of this building, but yeah. It's really cool. As far as I can tell, every building has like fully functional interiors that make sense. So if you want like security footage from something, you have to like trace where the security is coming from, and blah blah blah, and all of that. So anyways, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I'm looking for... This dude Knox was killed too. He lives in 401 Zeng Terrace. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask the cops that were upstairs earlier, I'm gonna ask them about Knox. What the hell? What floor am I on? Is this not 4? Oh, it's one more up. That's why. Okay. One more up. So there's a cop here. You can tell that this is a murder scene because of this tape. But and maybe a bug, you weren't supposed to meet him yet? Well, okay, so originally this evidence board is kind of cluttered currently, but originally Laurel is the victim. So we started the game with a note slid under our... We were in our apartment. A note was slid under our door to say that find Laurel Hardiman. We found Laurel. We found where Laurel lives. We went to her apartment. We found her dead on the floor. Based on the clues in her apartment, I knew that she went to a diner at around 10:30. At around 11:30, she received a piece of paper about how her request for life insurance policy was denied. She died sometime between 11:30 and 2:30 from a gunshot. And I also found that she was called 2 times. She was called 2 times in her apartment before her death took place, and then 1 time around when her death took place. And I noticed that there was a fingerprints type C in her apartment. Now, she was called twice before she was murdered. What I suspected was that someone called her apartment to find out whether or not she was home. After, I'm assuming Laurel must have picked up the phone. Whoever called her knew that she was home, came over and killed her. So I investigated the call logs to find out who called Laurel. The call came from downstairs, in Unit 702. The guy that lives in Unit 702 is named Gleb. He opened the door. He refused to give me any information. I eventually managed to, literally just bribe him to give me his name. He said his name was Gleb. I used a fingerprint scanner to scan the outside of his door. The doorknob on the outside and the doorknob on the inside. His fingerprints, the fingerprints on that doorknob, which I suspect to be his, those fingerprints are type C, which is the exact same fingerprints as the ones found in Laurel's apartment, implying that he was in Laurel's apartment. But even though I've talked to Gleb face to face, I've shown that Gleb is... I've literally seen him admit to being Gleb. I talked to his neighbor. His neighbor was like, "Oh, Gleb? He lives next door." But for some reason, you see how, Laurel has a player... Or not... Laurel has an icon, like a face icon. Nox has a face icon. Aaron has an icon. For some reason, I talked to Gleb, but Gleb does not have an icon, even though I've seen his face, and he admitted that his name is Gleb. So I'm not really sure what's happening there, but I think it's kind of bugged. I think I was supposed to be able to meet him, but I might have triggered some kind of bug. Sorry, there's something on my eye. So right now I'm trying to get... In order to resolve the situation, I need the full name of the killer. I have it, but what evidence places the killer at the scene of the crime? I got the fingerprints. Where does he live? 702. I already know this. I have not located the murder weapon, but that's optional. I need the full name of the killer, which I have, but if you say select... wait, hold on, sorry. What? Escape Diner. So I have the name of the killer. It's Gleb. See, but you can hear me clicking on it, but for some reason I can't select the Gleb. It could be that, the game just doesn't recognize his first and last name, but it's kind of confusing. Anyways, but yeah, I'm trying to frame Gleb because I know he did it. I even have an email. I literally have an email that says, "Laurel, please listen to me. Get out of the house now. Gleb is coming for you." But I don't have Gleb's first and last name. And I'm not really sure how to get the game to acknowledge that I know who Gleb is. So we can change the lead, I guess. We can investigate the office, maybe? The office is the one place that we haven't investigated yet. So, let's take a look. Oh, wait. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I'm supposed to... So here's the crime scene. I was going to ask the cop that was standing here. There he is. I was going to ask the cop for more information about whether or not he knows somebody. Oh. Okay, I can't even talk to the cop. Oh. Hello, random person. Actually, maybe this person could be helpful. Do you know this person? Have you met Gleb? Can't do anything with that info. Okay. Also, what does ICIC mean? Oh. Alright. I answered my own question. Never mind. Just forget I said anything. We're gonna pretend that never happened. Just like lean back in my chair. What does ICIC mean? Oh, clipped. Kind of deserved, honestly. That's fine. Let's see. Do you know this person? Knox. That's my neighbor, Knox Hinton. You're too late. They're sleeping with the fishes. Yeah, you're too late. That dude's dead. Do you know this person? Laurel. They were around at the Ridge Heights. Okay, interesting. What is ICIC? ICIC. Okay. Let's head over to ground floor. And we will try to find a way to get to the Tawny Corporation. Let's find a little more information. Tawny Corporation, you say?
No one saw that roll coming.
There should be like a red telephone box I could use. Don't know where it is, but it's around here somewhere. It's kind of weird that I can't pick up the address book and just bring it with me. Kind of strange. We'll find it though. Surely it can't be that difficult. Oh, we're back at the diner somehow. I didn't mean to come back here, but that's fine. I need the directory, so let's find the Tawny Corporation. Oh, I wonder if Kitsune's in the AE. Maybe K for Kitsune? Oh yeah, there you are. Kitsune's right here. See? There you are. A Kitsune. R Koi Asher. There's a Twitch integration. So you guys are... Oh, K Scott's in here too. So you guys are in the game somewhere. Appy works at the restaurant we're standing in. We're looking for T for Tawny Corporation. There we go. I'll pin that, and we will make our way over there. The Tawny Corporation is on the 8th floor. Okay. I guess in here. The screen's wonking out. Kind of wild. What? 8th floor? There's only ground 1, 2, and B1. How the hell am I supposed to... What? 8th floor. Yeah. Right.
It's a curveball.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I can just use this now? 2 separate elevators? Okay, now we're talking. There we go. Dude, this game is seriously awesome. This game is super awesome. Kitsune says, I'm a suspect. I suddenly feel wanted. You're always wanted, Kitsune. And I'm a hop on Palia, on Palia on Marvel, but I'm still here. Okay, thank you, Kitsune. Thank you for lurking here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Say my name 3 times and I'll appear in a nearby mirror. Dude, did I ever tell you, that I might have told this story on stream before, but my shower at home, it has a the water faucet handle. It has like it's like a reflective mirror. And when I was in like elementary, middle school, I was always scared to like face away from the mirror, the reflective handle, because I thought that Bloody Mary would appear and like stare at my butt while I'm taking a shower. So I'd always be like scared of the shower. Anyways, but yeah, that's back in the day. Yep. I was always afraid Bloody Mary would appear and stare at my ass. But it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I don't believe that now, obviously, but I mean, even if it were true now, it doesn't even matter. I mean, what is she gonna do, you know? Anyways, but yeah, that's the story. And back to it. I don't know how to get into that room. I see that there's like... Actually, you know what? If I just... The cameras are in sync. If I just jump through the vent when the cameras aren't looking, we should be good. Here I go, trespassing again. Let's get in there. I think it is... It's about 9 o'clock in-game. Trace the red wires to the breaker box at Raven Restaurant to disable security. What? I know Laura worked here. Worth seeing if I can find any clues. Outside of office hours, I should be able to sneak around, but there's always security in these places. Damn it. Well, we're in a closet, but... Find the desk of Laura Hardiman at Tawny Corporation and access the computer. Okay, so this is going to be a little difficult because I don't know where the security is. Or I don't know where the box to disable security is. It's kind of nice that they just straight up tell me where her desk is, though. It's right over there. It's right over here. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I accidentally ended up back in the hallway. You know, it might not be that bad. I'll just go into the hallway. Public bathroom. That dude's like, stop messing with that air vent. Closes it. Okay, I see the security thing is right there, though. I wonder. And welcome back to Appy. Back from the bathroom, mayhaps? Welcome back. Welcome back, Appy-chan. How oft? Did you find the killer? I know exactly who the killer is, but I don't... I was telling Kitsune a moment ago, but like... I have evidence now that the killer is Gleb, but I've talked to Gleb himself. He told me what his first and last name is, so I can confirm that I've seen him with my eyes. This is Gleb. I don't remember how to pronounce his last name. I talked to the neighbor. I was like, do you know who Gleb is? And the neighbor's like, oh yeah, he lives next door. But for some reason, the game doesn't... You know how, like, Laurel has an icon? Knox, Hinton has an icon? Gleb is just, like, unknown face, unknown last name, even though I've already confronted him about this. In order for me to pin the crime on him, I need to have the full name of the killer. But for some reason, the game's not updating with that information, so I'm trying to follow all the leads in an attempt to get the game to recognize that I know who Gleb is. But I also have an email. Oh, welcome back to Azray. Y'all are still here? We are. We're closing in on the killer. I literally have an email that says, Laurel, please listen to me. Get out of the house now. Gleb is coming for you. From Knox. Knox is dead. Laurel is dead. I have this email that says Gleb is coming to kill Laurel, but I still don't have Gleb's last name, so I can't fill out the form. I know where he lives. I have fingerprints, I have fingerprints tying him to the crime scene, but for some reason I can't get Gleb to be acknowledged as the killer, so I'm still working on it. Currently, right this minute, I'm trying to break into where she works I'm trying to disable the security system so that I can hopefully get on her computer. Bruh. I'm hoping to get on her computer in an attempt to find more information. But I'm also trying to access the place after hours, which is also kind of rough. Maybe I should just wait until daytime so that they can just let me in. I'll just bribe somebody. They'll just let me in, you know? Anyways. Carbonated wine drink again. Got Chinese food. Some grass. Very nice. I hope you had a wonderful lunch. Very nice. Welcome back to us. Welcome back. Yeah, let's sit down and we'll pass time until, 9 o'clock should be good, right? Yeah. I wish it told me what time it was. Anyways, Azray says, I have you tabbed. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Have to run to the store real quick. No worries, Azray. I hope you have a safe trip. Hope you have a safe trip to the store. Let's see. And we'll check off the rotation list, I guess. What rotation list? What time is it? I don't... Oh, that's 2 o'clock. Okay, so we're going to be stuck here for a little bit. It might be better to have gone outside so I can tell what time it is, but it's fine. We are literally just taking a nap on this bench. Anywho, but yeah, I'm hoping... And the hard part is that this game is a simulation. So that guy could be running around killing people right now, and you know, complicating matters. I wouldn't know. I'm just running around investigating. Should be fine. Should be fine. I still don't know what his motive is, though. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that the game doesn't ask the motive. But I guess you don't really need a motive. If I can tie him to the crime scene, then I don't really need a motive to... I don't really need a motive if I know that he did it, you know? I am curious what his motive is, though. Okay. I should probably save, because I didn't save this entire time of me playing. 4 hours. I haven't saved once. So let's save that real quick. Okay. Can I get somebody to answer the door, but damn. Detective Tetra. So true, Grizz! Glad you're still here with us. How's your day going, Grizz? Is everything going well? With your soul. What is this dude's legs doing? Anyways. Grizz says, I bounced for 4 hours and just witnessed the first save of the game. Nice. Nice that you witnessed the first save anyways. But welcome back. How have your past 4 hours been? Dude, I hate these. The urinals that have like that go straight to the floor. These are the worst ones, dude. These are the ones for like guaranteed splashback on your like legs and feet. These are the worst ones by far. This is the most disgusting one. Absolute guaranteed splashback. Anywho, Grizz passed out. Oh. Oh, hey, they unlocked the door. I guess it's business hours. Nice. Oh, never mind. Can you let me in, sir? Are you locking the door, or... Oh. That's not the chair. Anywho, okay. That's trespassing. Let me take a look. Knox Hinton. Oh, that's interesting. Knox works at the same place as Laurel. Tyra Thompson. Goodbye. Laurel Hardiman. What is Laurel? Office manager. Interesting. Upper decker time. Deranged behavior. Grizz says, what if instead of urinals, bathrooms just had like... glory hole for pee. And you just stuck your thing into a hole in the wall. That would be terrible. That would be awful. I don't know. That would be awful. That... Because then everybody's just like leaning into the wall, right? Everybody's leaning into the wall. How much for a tour of this place? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it will cost you. Damn it. How much? 30? Oh, it's 30 bucks. It's whatever. How much for the door codes? Yeah, here's the... Let's give me a guest pass. 2 hours. After that, you need to leave or pay someone for more time. That's totally fine. I'm just gonna look around real quick. Employee details. Tawny Corporation, Tyra Thompson, head of HR. What? I thought Knox is head of HR. Wait, hold on, what? Reprimanded for constantly discussing historical events. Did you know back in the year 18 blah blah blah, this happened? Shut up, I'm reporting you to HR. Paper stack, crumpled paper. Okay, well that tells me nothing. And diabolical thought, but yeah. Actually terrifying, TBH. It becomes Saw. Oh. I don't know, man. Who's to say what's behind the wall? I wouldn't trust it. Personally, I wouldn't trust it. Pretty diabolical. Let's turn on the cruncher. Take a look. let's take a look. Actually, what? Hold on. So this is, I'm just gonna turn everybody's computer on. Because that's Tawny's desk, but the game is making it seem like I should find employee record for Laura Hardman. Okay, never mind. It's find employee record. So maybe I'm just not looking at the right thing. Oh, next page. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I'm looking for Laurel, though. Oh, there we go. There's Laurel. So Laurel is the office manager. I think we already... Type B. I think we already knew this, though. Find the desk of Laurel Hardiman and access the computer. But where does she sit? Well, she's type B, so I could just pull out my scanner. Grizz says, what if one day you put your thing in the wrong hole and lose it? I would probably... Oh, wow. First guess was right. I would probably scream. You know, as one does. As one does, you know. When things get cut off. That's just what people do, you know. Why is there a hearing aid on this desk? Can I... This paper stack, but I can't inspect it. Oops. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. Ah, but I don't know what her password is, though. Even if I use this, I don't know what her password is. Oh, wait. What? C. Glenn. So that's not... Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. That's not Laurel. Who the hell is Laurel, then? Tawny Admin. Tawny Admin. Tawny Admin. Tawny Admin. No! The hell does Laurel sit? I want to see an old guy play this game. Wouldn't that be cool? Like a really old guy that's just into noir films. Playing this game, unraveling the mystery. Let's see. The Saw. I actually never watched Saw. Oh wait, there we go. It's Laurel right here. Laurel is right here. Remember your passcode this time. Count backwards from 6. Shred this ASAP. Sticks it on the wall. Alright, we got the passcode. 6, 5, 4, 3. Alright. Print any relevant VMail threads. So let's start at the very beginning of the timeline. Starch breakfast. Dear Ale Hawkins, from Laurel. The monthly Starch Cola business breakfast is approaching. All employees are required to attend. You will receive 1 waffle, 1 sausage, and 1 can of starch. You will have 30 minutes for eating and appreciation. Efficiently yours, Laurel. Laurel to Paula. Alright, drones. I have had it with your slacking off. Why do I have to keep hearing you all whine and going home and eating lunch? We are here to do our jobs, do them well, and make the board of directors proud. This is your last warning. No more complaints, or else. Laurel. From V-Love. Laurel, our relationship engineers have been hard at work, and we're delighted to say you have a match. Here are their details. Name, hair color, eye color, job. Then it's empty. Clinic application. Dear Laurel, thank you for registering your interest to join local L-Gen Beauty Salon. Memberships are by invitation only. We will be in touch in due course once we have spoken to your sponsors and assessed your profile. Brightest wishes, Membership Assistant 807 Elliott Genetics. To Laurel from Gleb. See, Gleb is right here. This is the guy. We need weapons. Scarlet Crafts and Hardware. Now can give the password Rampage. Don't be late. So they lied to me then. They know who Laurel is. Let me print that, actually. I might need that. Okay. There. Eden is dead. From unknown. Eat from the tree of knowledge to see the truth. Our city is being poisoned by sweet words. Save yourself. Boycott starch today. Lem. From Laurel to Paula. Hi, Paula. Notice you have asked for a pretty substantial raise. 5%. Wow. That is an interesting number. Let's meet up and discuss how you can earn it. Maybe taking on janitorial duties? Unless you've got other suggestions, Laurel. Now I know why people... Now I know why Laurel's dead. This, She's not making any friends here. Dear Miss L. Hardiman, thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance policy. Unfortunately, our checks indicate that you do not meet the required social or economic requirements to be approved for one of our policies. Why not check out a range of alternatives for ex-offenders and the blah blah blah. Knox, I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. You'll help get my head straight. Can't say more on here. Meet me at Raven Restaurant at 10:45. I'll explain. Make sure you aren't being followed. I hope you're well out of it, but just in case. Laurel, you're scaring me. I'll be there. Please don't do anything until we can talk. Laurel, please listen to me. Get out of the house now. Gleb is coming for you. If anyone comes saying they know me, don't open the door. Okay. So we have relevant information. So I'm not quite sure. Is Gleb in this database? Let me see. We have Chelsea Gleb, but not... I think Gleb might be unrelated to work, maybe. Yeah, I think Gleb is unrelated to work. Okay, and we don't have time to play whiz cards. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me, oh, it auto-entered. Nice. Let me double-check the mail real quick to make sure I got everything. Because I can't come back here without paying. But yeah, we have Gleb right there. I will print some of this just because maybe it'll be useful later, but I already have the most useful stuff. Who is this Knox? Whoever they are, seems they're mixed up in some bad business. Yes. Find Knox Hinton. I know. I already printed this one, but I want to just make absolutely sure the game is aware that I have it. Okay. Alrighty. I guess that's all I need. But now... Actually... What if I... You know, I spent all this time trying to... skip time. But maybe if I just, instead of skipping time, I just, I'd gone to... If I had got to Gleb's place during the night hours, he might have just been asleep and I could have just... Is this the ground floor? This doesn't look like ground. Yeah, I don't know where we are. I don't know how to get out of here. Is this the exit? Yeah, okay. Okay, just a second. Okay. I think my face was out of sync for a second. I think I fixed it. For the most part. Okay, so let's take a look. Now we want to head to 701. Oh, Dakung's back. Dakung says, I finished my job early, so I can take breakfast? Ah, very nice. I hope you're having a wonderful breakfast. What did you get to eat? What are you eating, Dakung? What art thou eating? Are you having a wonderful morning? Is everything well? We're still in the middle of the exact same investigation I was in earlier. This is literally the exact same investigation. But now I think I know what I must do. I think I know what I must do. I'm pretty confident I have enough stuff. I don't know when this dude goes to work, if he works at all, but... If I knock, what happens? This might be perfect. I don't think he's home. Well, if he's not home, I'm breaking in. I'm hoping nobody can see me do this. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's home. I'm literally just breaking into this dude's apartment. Knox Hinton. That. He knows where Knox is. I'm literally breaking into this dude's apartment. And on the off chance he comes back, I think there's a vent in his room or something. Yeah, there's a vent in his bedroom. I don't know if I can reach that, though. Yeah, this is tough. If he walks through that front door, there's like no way for me to escape. There's a vent up there, but... Shopping list. This is scary, man. Dakung says, egg and rice. Actually, I want to buy some meat, but the usual sellers are closed. Damn. Well, egg and rice does make an excellent breakfast. I had a egg and sausage today. Oh. Egg and sausage. Egg, sausage, breakfast sandwich. It was pretty nice, I must say. Pretty nice. Wait, did she see me commit a crime? I don't think she did. Did she? Okay, no, yeah, breaking and entering and trespassing, but nobody caught me, so it's no big deal. This dude's gotta have the murder weapon somewhere. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on finding the murder weapon real quick. Starch Cola Affiliate Program. Member Gleb. You're now eligible for enhanced membership in our affiliate program. That means you're an extra special friend of Starch. Enhanced members can access a wide range of benefits, including discounts on all Starch products. For more details, please contact one of our Starch Cola affiliate assistants. Keep putting some life into it. All this is cool and all, but like I don't have Type C. This is literally his apartment. So I need... Wait. This is stressing me out. I'm trying to get everything done before he gets back. I don't know when he's going to come back, but I don't want him to just walk through the door and shoot me, so... I just stole stuff, but I don't know if... Can anyone tell that I stole? See, it says theft. It says if underline it means you have been seen, which doesn't make sense because there's no way they know that I there's no one in here. There's no one to see that I stole. And I don't know his password. You have a gun in the bedside table? Could it be? Praise Uncle, he will lead us to our Eden. Blood is sweet when it is shed with reason. Kind of incriminating. Lightly incriminating, I guess. Dakung says, it seems this game is complex. Is it a horror game? No. So, this is actually, this is a detective game where you play as a detective trying to solve murder mysteries in a world where everyone is programmed to have their own schedule. So it's like a really in-depth detective game. Currently I'm investigating the murder of Laurel Hardiman. Laurel was killed by this guy Gleb. I know that Gleb lives in 702 Etheridge Apartments, which is where we currently are. I'm trying to find evidence that this guy killed Laurel. I'm trying to find his first and last name as well. I know that he killed Laurel. He might have killed Knox. After he killed Laurel, he left his fingerprints at the scene, which are definitely Gleb's. But I need more information on Gleb in order to make the report that he killed her. So that's kind of where we're at. It is a little bit scary in that because every character has their own schedule, Gleb has his own schedule as well, which means that he might work somewhere. He might go grocery shopping. I have no idea. All I know is that he's currently not in the house, so I broke in, and I'm trying to find information that incriminates him. But he doesn't... I don't know when he'll return. That's the scary part. So, right now, I'm looking through his stuff, and I'm trying to find evidence that he's the killer. But I don't know when he's going to come back, so it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary in that way, and I'm not sure whether or not this game keeps track of whether or not doors are open and closed, so I'm trying to close stuff after I look at it. From the desk of Belin Feng, Chief Medical Officer, Hyacinth Ward, for Gleb! 24 beta blockers for treatment of high blood pressure, insulin injector for treatment of diabetes as needed to be taken as directed. So Gleb is right here. There, see? This is what I wanted. Gleb. Finally. I finally got the game to acknowledge Gleb's first and last name. So there we go. I don't have the murder weapon, though. I don't know what he... I have enough already to incriminate him, but I don't know... I want to know the password for his computer, but I don't know where he would hide that. That's okay. We have enough to incriminate him already. I think I might just... Hello, Gleb. He knows. He knows. He's chasing me. He's literally chasing me as we speak. It's all good, though. I mean, he murdered somebody, so if anyone's gonna get in trouble, it's him, so it's all good. It's all good. Anyways. That's crazy. Just as I was leaving is when he walked in. That's crazy. The full name of the killer is Gleb. I have his fingerprints, which places him at the scene of the crime. Welcome back to Azray. Welcome back. I finally have enough information to incriminate this dude. His name is Gleb. For real this time. For real this time. Let's... Oh, we can arrest him. I don't know if he would be... I mean, he saw me. You know? You know what? We won't arrest him. I don't really know how that's going to work. We'll just turn it in. We'll have the police take care of it. Let's plot the route to the hand-in. Okay. But we're all good. I finally, after 4.5 hours, I finally have enough evidence to incriminate the guy that I knew murdered Laurel. I knew he murdered her like 30 minutes in. I only now have enough evidence to incriminate him. And you guys like Brisk? Think it's trash? I haven't had Brisk for a long time, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm more of a I like the soda Squirt. Squirt's really good. Dakung says my brain would probably overheat if I played a thinking heavy game. Real life work is already giving me a headache. No worries. No worries. I like this kind of thing. I like mysteries. So, you know, case submitted for processing. Please wait for results. Okay. Solved? I think I did it. Citizens can earn social credit for good behavior. 500 social credit. $1,050. A new perk. You can now purchase apartments in the city. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Was it only that one murder? Return to your apartment at Lovelace View. Okay. I guess, Oh, hello, citizen. I guess the tutorial's not done yet. Interesting. Oh. Repossessed. Notice of repossession. The Joint Corporation Housing Consortium, JCHC, hereby takes possession of this property and all contents in accordance with corporation legislation. Any attempt by the former tenant to break back into this property will be charged as a criminal act. Signed, Chelsea Glenn, Chief Clerk of the Joint Corporation Housing Consortium. They warned me it would happen if I didn't make the payments. Damn it. The FPOWA used to run a flop house for ex-cops. I think the custodian's name was Isadora Giannopoulos. Guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. Find and talk to Isadora about accommodation. Use a city directory. Okay, so I guess the tutorial's still going. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Am I allowed back in my apartment? I guess it doesn't matter. There's a directory right here. So we're looking for Isadora. Oh, but the last name starts with a G. There we go. Okay. Let's plot a route. Let's find Isadora. 802 Lovelace View. So she just lives upstairs, I guess. Damn, that's a 17-floor building. Alrighty. To the 8th floor, please. 802. Is this not 8? This is 5. What the? Okay, well, this isn't the right floor. Maybe I just clicked in a weird spot. Okay. 802. You just knock. What time is it? It's about noon. Isadora? Is she not in? That's strange. Ma'am? Now, knowing this game, I imagine the reason she's not in is probably relating to crime. So I'm gonna disable the cameras and I'm gonna get in there. Okay. Dakung says, kick the doors and scream, the Inquisition has invited you to join the penance. Well, there's also the chance that she is in there, and I don't want to just kick her door in. It's not quite good form for me to just kick her door in for no reason. But, we'll see. Hopefully she's in. She might be dead. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I walk into a murder scene right now. You're not here, are you? Isadora? It would be wild if I'm just like... That scared the hell out of me. What is that? What is that noise? Yeah, maybe she's just not in. I'm just... I just broke into this lady's house for no reason. She's literally just not here. And I just broke in. That's crazy. Let me turn the lights off. Just so that she doesn't realize that someone broke into her house. I appear to have broken into this woman's house for no reason. So let me let myself out. Made a little whoopsie there. And yeah, I guess we'll do a little waiting. How do I use this? Check the time or use to pass time sitting down. Oh, you have to... Okay, I see. You have to be sitting down to pass time. So, I guess for now, let's go back to my apartment. And pass time. There's probably... If they evict me, they're probably not gonna have, like, cops sitting in my apartment while I'm evicted, so I'm just gonna head back. It might be considered trespassing now, but I really don't think anybody cares. We're probably fine. Oh, they took my stuff. Wait. Wasn't there a counter here? They took the whole table? Brother, what? You took the whole table? There's no reason for you to take all my stuff. Dakung says, I think she should be honored to serve as a death watch. Ma'am, would you like to serve on the death watch? They took my shower! In what world are you evicted and they take your shower? They literally took my toilet, my sink, my shower. They left the bath mat. So I guess we got that going for us. They could have just taken my bed and such. Like actual resellable items, but whatever. Okay, well, let's, So what we'll do... I'll sit down. Oh, I can't pass the time in here for some reason. I'll sit down. Put my watch out. And... What? Dakung says there's a fingerprint on shower or toilet. I mean... There probably is. This is my apartment, though. If there is a fingerprint somewhere, it's gonna be my fingerprints. Because I'm the one that lives in this apartment. The reason that we're looking for Isadora is because I didn't pay my I didn't pay my my bill. I was supposed to pay for supposed to pay my rent, and I guess I just didn't. So this is my apartment, but I'm technically not allowed in here because I've been evicted. So I guess it's because I'm trespassing. Maybe that's the reason why I can't spend more time. You know what? Let's head outside so that I don't have a fine on me. And I guess we can go into the police station and wait. Yeah, let's just sit here and wait. So we'll pass time until... What time should she be back? It'll be about... Probably like 6 is a safe bet, right? Like about here. Okay. Let's set the alarm and wait. Dakung says... Someone is onto you, so she took away your shower and started a topic in the next day like, hey, what about your shower? Someone stole from me. They took my shower. Now they're gonna ask me about it. I don't know. It's probably fine. No big deal. I am devastated about my shower, but it is what it is. No big deal at all. What time is it? Okay, we're almost to 6. Okay. Alright. She should be back in her apartment now, so let's go take a look. She should be back. Do you like my shower by any chance? I mean, it's possible. Maybe Isadora took my shower, you know? She's the real one that took my shower. She needed a shower and a bathroom. That's why she charged me really high rent and then evicted me so she could take it. I'm pretty sure I have the right location. She should be at 802. Surely. What? Yeah, Isadora. Where the hell is she? Isadora. Oh, I don't need to do the dead at night thing. I can just go off duty. Where the hell is Isadora? It's like nobody lives here. Just a moment. Detective Taku Sim. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging hard. Can you guys still see me? Still hear me? I think I'm dropping every frame I've got. Hopefully that'll fix itself. I don't know what's happening. Damn, that's really bad. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that.